Yeah, we'll kick it off with a pre-show NWO matchup. And we'll do Hollywood Hulk Hogan. And I want custom. We'll put Scott Hall. Kevin Nash in his corner. And he will go up against let's see, who should we put him against? We should put the Giant in the game since they have Big Show. Whatever. Byrock. So I think I will do Brock. I don't remove his manager. Keep aiming out there. Made that symbol a little small. I forgot to fix that. Yeah, well.
Hold on to your seats. We have singles action coming up next.
This is gonna be good.
We have a real fan favorite versus Brock Lesnar.
Oh man, I can't
Hogan's
wait
a fan
to see
favorite?
these two go at it.
Well, the NWO did get pretty popular, huh? Shit, I named my damn universe after them. My interactive universe there. Got more guys on the outside of the ring than we got inside the ring for this matchup. Will the NWO... Well, actually, Nash lost the opening match last time. They ended up getting revenge in the tag match with DDP, but NWO has not lost a or has not been, since we started NWOW, has not had a win, not had a win. They've won on every card, in other words. Every NWOW event. This will be the only NWO match, so totally up to Hogan to keep it alive.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Scott Hall, from parts unknown, weighing in at 303 pounds, Ron Homer.
You can feel the intensity level inside the arena rising.
Which one of these two will walk away with the win? We'll find out as this one gets
How could you not have Hollywood Hogan at the first Mania? Gonna face off against the Beast. Brock Lesnar.
Oh, I can't wait to see this one. Expecting plenty of highlight reel material in this one.
There's one man that wouldn't care. Well, there's a couple out there, but this is one man that wouldn't care if all those guys were outside the ring. His opponent tonight at WrestleMania is another one that probably wouldn't care. Goldberg. Go. Oh, he's looking at me. Must have heard me.
Oftentimes in our business, the only way for personal issues to be working over the arm, trying to break it down.
Watch it.
Paul and Nash, the outsiders on the outside, cheering on Hollywood.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Wow. The Advocate, Paul Heyman, is in the corner of Brock Lesnar.
Let's touch on Brock Lesnar a bit. As we know, here in the WWE, a manager is commonplace. And in that tradition, he seems to have taken a liking to someone's services.
Big clothesline by Brock.
Superstar, which means he's among the very best to lace a pair of boots. But does he have what it takes to beat his competition here tonight? That remains to be seen.
You know, everybody in this arena knows exactly what I know. That this is a great matchup. That either one of these superstars could win. And that's the best kind.
You have to untangle these freaking wires.
I don't remember the last time he executed that maneuver.
Oh, distracting Lesnar. Paying off for Hogan already. Ashley, thank you very much for that host. Much appreciated. Where's my phone? Must be over here somewhere. Oh, it's on the floor. Good place for it. Hogan with the suplex. Hall taking off the pad. Referee caught him now.
Appalling, if you ask me. Totally disrespectful.
Well, he likes to
hit below. What an impressive combination of moves.
Brock didn't get to where he is by doing things at half speed, Michael.
Lesnar going to work now.
Who will stop at nothing to get what he wants. They don't call him the beast incarnate.
The referee just hit Nash with the chair.
Whether you like it or not, this type of tactic is so smart. It leaves you completely open to attack.
Oh, the reversal by Brock Lesnar.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
He's struggling a bit here. He doesn't want to absorb much more.
Lesnar working over the neck.
Never say never, but things are not looking very good for him right now. Guys, come on, let's not get too crazy here. We've seen that he can absorb a heck of a lot of punishment and still keep coming. He's showing no signs of letting up.
King, we're about to take a little trip.
Uh-oh, Suplex City.
I'm afraid you're right. Suplex City. That's someplace nobody wants to go.
expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives.
I don't know about you guys, but I find it a little shocking that his finisher...
5, no, Hogan.
Well done. What an offensive show by Brock Lesnar. Gets the shoulder up. Yeah, barely at 2.5. What do you have to do to keep this guy down?
Barely. 2.5. Hogan reverse.
Quick pin. Can he do it? Maybe.
The ref stopped counting before he even kicked out. That was funny.
I don't like how slow he is to react right now.
Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now. He's on the defensive now. I don't want to kick out. No way.
Ooh, I thought he just won on a leg sweep. Seen it before.
He's in full-on attack mode now.
That's why we have a last man standing match tonight between Marcus Cruz and Shmee.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up.
Marcus Cruz feels he was robbed. Lost on that leg sweep.
A well-placed kick.
Sure.
I just can't get over the physicality of this match. This has been brutal. Brutal and very, very painful for these guys. Reversal. Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
Well, that's a strategy you have to always have in the back of your head, Cole. If you ever see a weakness in your opponent, you got to jump on it.
Crazy shit.
Can he score the pin? Oh, look at that. He managed to get a shoulder up.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything.
Can you believe the endurance of this guy? Can you believe what he's withstood here tonight?
Lesnar telling Hogan to bring it on. Bring it on.
Yeah, this guy's a mean streak. Oh, Brock Lesnar, unable to be contained. Nice reversal there.
Heyman tried to remove the turnbuckle pad, man. Jeez.
I don't know how his equilibrium is not seriously impaired.
Oh, now Heyman distracting Hogan. Lesnar sneaks in with a big suplex. And he holds it with the bridge, too. Oh, Scott Hall grabbed the ref. I think Hogan was going to kick out anyways, but Hall might get thrown out here. I guess not. Ref didn't throw him out of there. Unbelievable. He didn't just stop the count. He freaking pulled the referee out. Put the hands on the ref. No, Hogan's still able to kick out. Yeah, Hall and Nash, how? These guys need to work together. One can distract the ref while the other does something else. Jeez. Hall's just walking along there. Getting his exercise in. There's an F5. That might do it. 1, 2. It does. Even with the outsiders on the outside of the ring, Brock Lesnar is able to put away Hollywood Hogan. And this will be the first card that the NWO does not win a match. That's the only match the NWO will have, because we're getting started with the actual event now, Mania. NWO Mania. We're going to kick it off with a women's 6-person ladder match, with the winner becoming the #1 contender. And if the winner ends up being the champion at the end of the night, she'll get to pick whoever she wants to face next. A Our women's title match will be Alexa Bliss versus Emma later on. And that is the last time they will wrestle for the title. So if one of them loses the title but wins the ladder match, they will have to pick the opponent to go after the champion next time. So some interesting stipulations there. Lesnar says, let's get out of here before 10,000 NWO members from the back come out. Lesnar looking back. Is that my phone again? Son of a bitch. I guess that's how it ended up on the floor. Alright, so what we got here will be a women's ladder match. First in NWOW history. NWOW has not been around long.
The unpredictable Alice Porter.
Alice Porter. Let's go superstars. Sasha Banks is in it. Alexa Bliss is in it. Emma is in it. Who else we got? Becky. Becky Lynch will be in this. As we roll around here. And our last is, recall, if I'm not mistaken, who's the last? Oh, Mickie James. I would imagine there's probably better Mickie Jameses on there now that she actually did return, but we still have this. Mickie James. Alright, there you have it. Ladder match is set, our opening match of Mania. Here we go. Number one contenders match. Again, there are a couple of different rules in there. Should the champion walk out or the loser of the women's championship match tonight win this match, that would obviously affect who would be the number one contender. But first we'll see who wins. What's up there, Nathan? Edge now, right? So you'll have a match versus, who did we put you against? Nakamura, right? Yeah. Got a match with Nakamura. That will probably be, we have a debut match next, and then it'll probably be that match. So you got two matches to wait here. This one and another one. And then after your match, we'll start the Intercontinental Tournament. We'll throw Shmee and Marcus Cruz. Oh, that doesn't really work though. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alice Porter. Will look to become the number one contender to the NWOW Women's Championship. Alice has been around a while, just hasn't climbed to the top of that ladder, so to speak. Speaking of ladders, in this ladder match. Can she climb that ladder and grab that contract tonight? Secure herself a shot at that title. Throwing her towel, spitting gum. Tell you, no respect from Porter. Here comes the boss, Sasha Banks. Another one who has not yet climbed to the top of the NWOW Women's Championship or Women's Division and grabbed the Women's Championship yet. Can she become the #1 contender tonight? Thought she was going to jump on the ladder. Blocked by the ladder. Next up, Alexa Bliss. Not only a former NWOW champion, women's champion, but she'll have a chance to claim that crown again later tonight on Marcus Cruz. Well, Marcus Cruz will have a chance at revenge 2 times really tonight. Marcus Cruz has a last man standing match against Shmee again. In response to that match, that embarrassing loss to Shmee. But he will also have a shot at some gold as he is in the 8-man tournament to crown a new Intercontinental Champion. So 2 big chances for Marcus Cruz tonight. Unfortunately for Marcus Cruz, I did do the pairings at random, except for one match. The one match I made was James Wolfe facing Youngblood, because they were going at it last time. But the others are random. And Marcus Cruz is facing off with Goldberg in the first round. So that's going to be an interesting one. I think it was, right? Marcus Cruz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is facing 3. 1, 2, 3. Goldberg. Yep. There is the NWOW Women's Champion. Emma. Later tonight we'll defend that title against another woman in this match, Alexa Bliss. And again, the rules a little different depending on who wins that women's match. The women's title match. If it's either one of those two, they will have to pick an opponent for the champion. She's looking right at Alexa, telling her, come on. It looked like she was. Becky Lynch is next up, representing Daniel. Daniel also has the NWOW World title right now. So I think he'd be pretty happy to have Becky challenging for the Women's Championship. Crowd seems to really be behind Becky Lynch. That's for sure. And they will her to the win. And our final contestant, one Mickie James. That's a different outfit than it showed, I thought. I thought the top was a little different, but guess not. That's weird. Mickie James represents Not El Frosto. Not El Frosto. He's also the enforcer. Sure, he would love to claim another NWOW title. Here we go. Ladder match. #1 contendership on the line. Or Emma could pick a challenger. Oh, look at this. Bliss and Emma go right after each other. They'll be fighting later on for the title. They don't want to wait. It'll be the last time they meet for the title. What's going to happen to her pretty face? Ooh, Bliss misses Emma with a suplex over. Alice Porter working on Mickie James in there while Sasha Banks and Becky Lynch have taken it to the outside. 6 women. Only one can grab the contract. Oh, now my phone goes off. Doesn't it figure? Oh, who is it? Anybody interesting? Oh, are you serious? I've been this all morning. Fix the damn phone and get it over with. Oh, I'm gonna flip my chair.
I don't think she wants to do this on the outside.
Oh, got it. And the chair didn't flip. Woohoo! I'm safe. One more code, sorry.
Signs of pulling away. What a close match. Man, this match could go either way the way these women have been going at it. She's taking out some heat. She doesn't want this lack of momentum to snowball.
Well, I don't know if these divas could be any more evenly matched than they are. What a match.
Well, I can't argue that point, John, and neither one of these women has really taken control of this match.
Emma's starting to sweat. Nothing she can't fire back from, though.
Don't discount her, Michael. She is absolutely one of the most dangerous.
Maybe I can actually get back to this.
I don't disagree.
Alicia. Alice, sorry, not Alicia. Alice Porter throws Emma over the top. Leaves Sasha in the ring with the ladder. Sasha's not trying to climb it, though. What is she doing? Oh, my God. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. Sasha just ran up the ladder, leaning against the ropes, and flung herself on top of, I don't even know who she fell on top of, because I was just so freaking shocked at what just happened. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Damn. Never seen that before in this game. It was pretty cool. Now we just need somebody to break one of the ladders with the power bomb. Uh-oh. Becky Lynch setting up the ladder. Oh, look at everybody comes running in as soon as she does, though. Oh, a crisscross there. Oh, Mickie catches a knee lift for her trouble from Becky. All 6 women back in the ring now. Alice Porter unloads with a big left to the champion, Emma. Emma bails out. Smart move. The ladder comes crumbling down. Emma working on Alice now after faking her out, going outside and coming back in. Bliss says, "See you later, Emma." The match will happen later on. But right now, you need to get out of this ring. Oh, Becky setting her up. Exploder suplex. Becky gonna try to climb here? She is. Porter's looking at her. Porter on the other side. Unloads with a right. Stops that from happening. Oh. Sasha Banks stops them both. Sends them both crashing to the mat. Mickie James throwing Emma out while Sasha. Oh, Mickie James just nailed Emma with the ladder. Mickey's going up. Mickey's going to try to grab it. She's got her hands on it. Can she unhook it? Porter back in again. Porter makes the save, and Emma takes them both out. Bliss with the powerbomb, though. Wow. What a freaking match. It's crazy. These women are freaking crazy. Uh-oh, Becky back up there again. Bliss caught her, though. The big right. Sasha now, though, took Bliss out of the picture. Becky is back on the briefcase. Oh. Wow. Almost had it. Finally taken down. She comes crashing to the mat. This is crazy. I still can't get over that freaking ladder run by Sasha Banks. Look at this. Look at this. Alexa again. Going for it. Ooh, Mickie James jumping up, hitting her in the back. Sasha and Becky push her down, and she landed on the ladder. Jesus. Crazy. This is as insane as the men's ladders matches. Oh my God, seriously. Becky up there trying to unhook it again. Mickie James stops her.
I want to take a moment to thank all the fans at home tuning in for this Divas action.
And I want to take a moment for me to thank the WWE for having this Divas action. I love it. I don't know how much longer she's going to be able to go.
Uh-oh, now it's Sasha going up. Oh, she's not going for the briefcase, though. She's going to fly. Oh! And she actually nailed Emma when Becky moved out of the way. Now Becky and Bliss on the fucking ladder. Uh-oh. Setting her up. Oh, throws her down. Porter is right there, though. Watch out, Porter. She's going to go for it. Oh, Mickie going up after her now. And Porter takes them both out.
She has to get back to her feet. It takes more and more effort. She's going to need to dig down deep if she wants to keep going now. Oh, a horrible mistake there.
Sasha Banks sneaking in from behind on Porter. Gets her into the corner. Becky Lynch trying to throw Sasha out of the ring, but she ended up pushing the ladder out of the ring.
This match has taken so much out of her. Did you see that goal? That poor diva was just thrown outside the ring. I hope she's okay.
Sasha Banks with the ladder again.
I don't know how much longer
Sasha's already got her WrestleMania moment. And she went flying. Uh-oh, she's got the briefcase. Can she pull it down? No. Bliss again. That's a Bliss interrupting. Bliss with the electric chair. Yeah, we got two ladders out there now. Uh-oh. Emma with the ladder. Emma has not made a single attempt climbing the ladder yet. It looks like she's going to try now. But, oh. Exploder suplex. Roll up. Oh, Mickie James saves it. Emma. Oh, no. Falls to the mat. Crashing down. Women's champions falling down. Falling down. Women's champions falling down. All at Mania. Uh-oh. Where the hell's the briefcase? Oh, Sasha Banks interrupts.
This match has taken so much out of her.
Mickie James whips Sasha into the corner. Porter trying to sneak up behind there and grab the briefcase. Emma just walks by. Mickie James, though, interrupts with a couple of right hands. As Emma. Oh, she fell on the ladder again. Uh-oh. Alexa Bliss. Bliss has a chance here. Nope. Becky slid in. Sasha slid in there. And again. This is going to be whoa. Alexa grabs Becky. But Becky blocks the suplex off the ladder. Oh, and Becky throws her down. There's nobody to stop Becky now. There's nobody to stop Becky Lynch. Here comes Emma. Emma can't move the ladder, though. Emma couldn't move the ladder. Now Mickey's going to help. Is it too late? No. Becky couldn't get it unhooked for 5 minutes. I think somebody soldered the clip closed.
I don't know how much longer she's going to be able to go. She's going to need to dig down deep if she wants to keep going.
Alice Porter sets up the ladder. Emma runs up it right away. She's got a hold of the briefcase. Can she unhook it? Bliss trying to push the ladder down. She can't get it down. And now, with the help of Porter, they bring Emma crashing to the mat. Emma's outside. Mickie James is thrown out. Leaving Porter's thrown out. Leaving Sasha and Becky Lynch in the ring. Sasha going for the briefcase. Becky can't push the ladder down alone. Give it up. Go after her. Don't just throw your hands up. Oh, Sasha Banks has done it. Sasha Banks will be your new #1 contender to the Women's Championship. Sasha representing WWE CLA. Overrated Banks, huh? You think so, huh? Yeah. She's never been champion here in the NWOW. She'll have a shot. After we find out who the women's champion will be tonight. After the women's championship match between Emma and Alexa Bliss.
Here's your winner, Sasha Banks.
Now that's eking out a win. Now that's having a game plan.
Alright, next up, we got 2 debuts in one match. Biggest event of NWOW's year, and you make it your debut there. That's something special. as it'll be George Terror.
George Terror.
Going up against Nick Blake. Retire one this time. No manager.
Singles action is up next. You're not going to want to miss this one. Oh, I'm not going to miss it. We have a real fan favorite.
One man will have the most successful debut ever in NWOW, winning at Mania. The other will unfortunately fall flat on their face to start their NWOW career. Or maybe not. Maybe they did both get counted out. Who knows? Maybe one gets disqualified. That saves a little face, I think, rather than being pinned. But still a loss any way you look at it. I really wish I'd made that bigger. Oh well. Just ran out of time making the tag team. Speaking of tag teams, we gotta do that too. Shit. Forgot about the tag. Is that on here? Oh yeah, it's on here. Alright. Speaking of which, we should figure out who's facing who here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 teams.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From parts unknown,
Here's George Terror.
110 pounds, George Terror.
See what kind of a terror he is in the ring.
And this is one of those times. This one has all the makings of a dream match, Michael.
Are we looking? Maybe it's George Terror. Maybe it's Nick Blake. Only time will tell. George waits in the ring. And here comes Nick Blake.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 220 pounds, Nick Blake.
This crowd is on their feet in anticipation for singles action.
It's the Nick Show. Boom!
Square off in one-on-one action.
And we'll see if it's the Nick Show coming up. Talk to me. Talk to me.
There's the bell.
He charges right at Terror with a DDT.
But make no mistake about it, we're going to have a winner.
I don't know about you, but I've really been looking forward to this. It's
elbows to the shoulders of George Terror. Terror though with the reversal with the chin breaker there.
That's not suffering right now.
Yeah, when he wakes up in the morning, the only thing on his body that's not going to hurt is his pajamas.
When his strikes
Ooh,
land,
back
you
elbow.
can feel it in the first few rows.
Wait a minute, look at this big body slam here.
That was the world's strongest slam.
Sent really with the knee drop.
Man, those knee drops, they will do you in.
He's on the
Ooh,
defensive here.
splash
He's
to
gonna
the
need to find
back.
a way to fire back.
And it looks to me like neither of these guys are showing signs
Terror
of
no
pulling
sells it,
away.
reverses.
Good point, John. And I'd say this match is about as even as it can get at this point.
Terror now going to the top, looking to fly. Big elbow drop.
Pain here.
Ooh yeah.
Witnessing a level of
Northern Light
punishment that
suplex
can only
there
be
by
described as severe.
George
Okay,
Terror.
this is getting ugly. Oh, man. Hurting the ribs and the lower back. That just takes all of the power out of him.
He gets out of trouble there. It's got to be hard to rebound from that one.
Elbow drop
Here's a
by Nick. Nick goes for the pin. One.
He's got plenty of gas left
Barely
in his
a
tank.
2 count.
He kicked out with ease.
Terror easily out of that one. Dropping those elbows again.
Making his presence felt there.
On the shoulder of Terror.
This is dangerous
Now
right
Nick's
here.
gonna look to fly.
Can't look.
Up to the top he goes.
Popping up to his feet here.
Oh, he's telling Terror to get up. He wants him up.
You see what just happened? No! What makes him mad?
Big missile drop
Like
kick.
that, King? How
Sends
should I
Terror
know?
flying across the ring. Oh, Terror
He
again.
was one step ahead on that
Able
one.
to reverse. Drops him with a shoulder block.
Looks like he's starting to sweat now. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
I'm not concerned. I don't think I've ever seen him look more motivated than he looked heading into this match.
Yeah, I just
Going
have
for the
years
pin
of
off a kick.
There's not a person in this arena who thought that was it for him.
No, this guy's too strong. This guy's too powerful.
He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here. Dodges to the side of that one.
Set him up. Gut wrench suplex coming up.
Oh,
Nailed him with it.
This guy has strength, that's for sure. We know what this is.
Uh-oh. Super kick coming.
He's stumbling
Got
some
it.
now. If he's not careful, this can snowball out of control.
Now he's gonna fly again, heading to the top.
Matched up until now, but
Look
this
out,
might be
Terror.
where that finally starts to
Oh,
Hey, this may very well be it.
1, 2.
Somehow, he's
No,
kicked into another
Terror
gear tonight.
gets out of it somehow.
You can practically
Oh, a lion salt misses.
what's been done throughout this match.
Springboard lion salt miss.
He's measuring.
And now a DDT by George Terror.
Just look at this. You can see the results from that move. Man, talk about putting a target on someone's back. Oh, what a
Oh.
devastating knee.
Drives the knee into the back of the head and drives him down into the mat.
This kind of offense he's known for.
Yeah, you're right about that. He's made a name for himself
Uh-oh.
with this.
Powerbomb? No. Up and over goes Terror. Rolls him up.
Here's a cover.
Come on, ref. Get down there. 1.
He's got plenty of gas left in his tank.
You're right. He kicked out with ease.
That was a 2.5. Probably almost a 3 if the ref had been in position.
Get out of control, guys.
Don't forget, he's executed his finisher twice already, which means his opponent probably has the move well scouted by now.
Leg
You know,
drop.
Michael, few
by Terror.
superstars respect this industry as much as this guy. It's pretty impressive. Although I don't know how much that respect is helping him here tonight. Do you?
No.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
We got a cover.
1 off the leg sweep.
Catch him off guard.
We've seen that finish some matches before.
In this match
Oops.
for that to be successful.
There's no keeping this guy down tonight. That'll have you worrying about long-term injuries for sure. Focusing damage on the
DDT to
foot
the
now.
leg
Oh, you're not kidding. That foot is going to be ruined.
of Nick Blake. Oh, Blake reverses that. Not gonna let him do it again. And he goes to work on the leg now.
He's hurt. He's hurt bad.
That's George Terry.
He's absolutely running on fumes right now.
From where I sit, they
Uh-oh.
both appear to be competing
Nick
at the
Blake,
same
a high
level.
flyer up to the top again. This time he nails him with the moonsault off the top.
Risking serious injury.
Doesn't go for the pin though. Tries to pick him up and gets a jawbreaker first. Belly to belly. First trouble. Belly to belly there by Terror. Going for the pin off that. 2. Barely a 2 count.
Oh, there is no quit in this man tonight. Look at this. Somehow he's still going. It just doesn't seem to be his night tonight, guys.
You said it, Michael. This is absolutely not where he wants to be.
Rolls him up.
Say, these guys are
Small package. 1, 2. How do you even see the shoulders, ref?
With this attack,
Couldn't even see the damn shoulders.
unleashing it for the second time now.
Unless you got x-ray vision. Which we know you don't.
And there's the reversal. An impressive strike there. He was able to reverse
Oh, caught the foot.
textbook reversal. Can he follow up? Watch this.
Oh, out of nowhere, kicked him right in the chin. And drag him to the center of the ring. Go for the pin.
He's going for the pin.
1, 2.
And somehow he's
No, Terror able to kick out again.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down tonight.
Used to work on the neck. And super kick right to the chin. Damn right.
Uh-oh. Big
Vicious.
move coming.
Setting him up.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh. I'm not even going to try to call that because I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know if that was glitched or what. But it didn't even look like he touched him.
Great one-on-one action here tonight. It doesn't get much better than this.
Putting him up on the top now.
Wow. He was quick as a corpse on that one.
This is a wreck.
Power
He's
slam
moving
off
like
the
an
top
uncaged
rope.
animal.
No lie. He's wild
And
in there.
again, Nick Blake looking to fly. Time Terror to get up. He's going to go for a phenomenal forearm. Yep. And Terror ducked out of the way. Avoids the contact. Probably a good thing for Terror. He's got to get back in this match, though.
Transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
You're right about that, Cole. This has been an all-out war.
It looked like his
There's
whole
one.
neck just crumpled.
In the corner.
Numbers like that put everybody in danger.
Nick Blake.
And that's awful.
That move at this juncture of the match makes the intention unmistakable to belittle.
Trying to humiliate your opponent. There's no place for that here.
He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here.
Into the corner goes Terror again.
This is what makes him one of
Nick Blake has had control for a little while here, but now Terror trying to battle back. Nope. Nick Blake got those reversals. Oh. Driving the head into the mat.
He needs to
Blake
dig
looks like he's
really
going.
deep if he
Nope.
wants to keep
Thought he was
going
going to go to
down.
the top again.
smooth.
That was a knee to the chest.
I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. Look at those eyes.
Uh-oh. Blake's looking to finish him.
Not this. He's looking
Kick to the midsection.
trying to put him
Oh, it's a fucking rear view. That's what it is. 1, 2. And he wins it with the rear view. It's like Naomi's old finisher, isn't it? A rear view. Crazy. But Nick Blake gets the win. A successful debut for him. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Hell of a debut here at Mania for Nick Blake.
Here's your winner, Nick Blake.
You're looking at the winner of this one-on-one match.
That's That's a big win right there. Anytime you pin another WWE competitor's
Or
shoulders
a
to the back of a
successful
breakout, you should be
debut,
proud.
Guys,
guess I
it
should
sounds
say.
like we can all agree that was an extremely impressive win.
Alright, next up we got a legend versus an NXT star. Here at NWOW Mania. As Edge, a rated R superstar. He's a download, ain't it? Goes up against Nakamura. Should say Nakamura. And I probably won't call most of this match because I don't know half his moves. So
We got one-on-one action coming your way next, King.
I know Edge's moves, but
against Shinsuke Nakamura.
here we go. The rated R superstar. Yes, indeed.
See these two go at it.
Edge. Representing Nathan, and Nakamura is representing Panny 1994. I always think I'm saying panty, but it's Pan-I. Panny. P-A-N-I-I-I. 1994. Both men making their... Nathan was here before, but that was in 16. So these two are making their debuts here on the NWOW.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241
We got Mania. Actually, I think I did give you guys matches, didn't I? So I guess it really wouldn't be your debut.
The ultimate opportunist wants to take advantage of every opportunity tonight. Let's see if he can do it. I can't wait to see what happens when the bell rings and these two finally get to go at each other.
Their pay-per-view debuts. Yeah. Only those other guys didn't have matches yet. George Terror and Nick Blake. That was an actual debuts for them. Here comes Nakamura.
his opponent, from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 230 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
An electric arena tonight in anticipation for this matchup.
And I can't wait to see these two square off in one-on-one action.
These guys will more than likely be champions eventually here in NWOW if they stick around. Nobody can afford to overlook either one of these guys, that's for sure. Edge is a legend who has proved himself time and time again. And Nakamura has done so himself, just not here in America as much as Edge. Little stretching before the match for Nakamura. Staring at Edge. Here we go. Hey, a side headlock. I know that move.
I think it's safe to say the roof of this building just might blow off.
With these competitors, this should be amazing. It's party time. Regardless, people will look back on this night and tell stories to their grandkids about it.
Let's take a moment to discuss Shinsuke Nakamura. You have to respect the way he goes about his business. He's all about getting the W, and fans seem to love him for that.
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. That's a good sign.
What a response! I mean, this rivals the response I got when I beat you at WrestleMania 27, Cole. Remember that?
The ultimate thrill ride.
One move after the other. It's devastating.
This is hard to watch. This is going to be bad.
First time for everything, I
Elbow
guess.
reversal there by Edge. Whips Nakamura into the ropes. Oh, Nakamura with the reversal. Takes Edge down.
Second time's a charm.
Nakamura, the king of strong style.
You know, to be great in this business, sometimes it's as easy as being in the right place at the right time. And few people know that better than Edge. He's made a career out of capitalizing on others' misfortune. Heck, that's why they call him the ultimate opportunist.
First, with the fireman's carry. Edge reverses out of the slam though.
An absolutely perfect counter by Edge.
Yeah, what lightning fast instincts by the Rated R superstar.
DDT. Driving Nakamura's head into the mat.
Edge certainly is the ultimate opportunist, but he's also a master manipulator. He'll tell anybody anything they want to hear if it helps him get what he wants. You need to look no further than his relationship.
Hey, going for the cover, and the shoulder gets up in time.
I'm not sure, King.
Not sure?
Nice
What are you not sure about? Ooh, Nakamura. Picking him up. Drives him down onto the knee.
Well, I've never seen him do that before.
Edge is going to get busted open the way this match is going.
Edge is starting to move slow. I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
Oh, man, he looked incredibly confident.
Moore rolls him over. Goes for the pin.
Not so much.
He's going to take a lot more than that to
Edge
keep
kicks
him down.
out.
Yeah, this guy's strong. This guy's tough. You know, it's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in his tank.
Nakamura setting him up. We're going to put this thing away.
Here we go with Shinsuke.
Nailed him.
Will this be enough?
One, two, no. Edge kicks out again. Edge has got to turn this around. He can't keep taking this kind of punishment.
I don't remember the last
This
time
match
he
will
executed
end.
that maneuver.
He does. Into the corner again. Oh, there's a back elbow. Edge trying to get out of this now.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Don't just stand there, Edge. Edge trying to get his energy back, I guess. Waiting for Nakamura to get up.
Edge is going in for the
Impeller's DDT. And setting him up.
Edge charges in.
Spear! Edge just nailed him with the spear, going for the pin. 1, 2. Barely even a 2 count off an Edge spear. Wow.
And here goes Edge.
Edge is fired up, making his comeback.
He's showing no signs of letting up. This might be it.
Will this be it?
Hooks the leg. 1, 2. Oh, just did kick out there.
You can see him struggling to stand.
Setting him up here. Look out, ref. Got him with it again. That's it. Pin him. It's got to be it. 1, 2. No, Nakamura kicks out again. Edge showing some frustration there. Can't figure out what he's got to do. Nakamura with the leg sweep and goes for the pin.
Man, he's got to be running on empty at this point. I'm not sure. He seems to have something. Can you believe the endurance of this guy? Can you believe what
Bulldog.
here tonight? When this guy's on, look out.
Nakamura reversal. Knee lift. What a matchup this has been. Nakamura was in control for a while before Edge took over. Now it's just going back and forth here. God. That would break Edge's neck. Mix him up. Nakamura nails him with it. Thought he was going to go for the pin, but I guess not. Picks Edge back up again. Got him. 1, 2. Yes, Nakamura picks up the win over the legend Edge. Wow. You gotta give Nakamura credit. He kicked out of 2 of Edge's spears. And 1 after an impaler DDT. Nakamura was like Superman in that match. There's one of the spears. I think that was after the impaler. I don't know if they'll show the other one or not. More of an Edge highlight than a Nakamura. They're showing a lot of Edge highlights for a Nakamura win here. There's the finisher. That's how he put it away. Took him more than one, though. I think he hit that twice as well. Nakamura walks out of Mania as the winner. A very impressive match. Nothing to be ashamed of, Nathan. It's a hell of a match. Yeah, don't go nowhere. We got a big match coming up now. Last man standing. Our first last man standing of the night. Of course, our main event for the world title will be last man standing as well. But this one came about when Shmee ruined the debut of Marcus Cruz on a leg sweep. Hit him with a leg sweep and pinned him. So won't be none of that shit in this match. We're going to have a decisive winner. It's going to take a 10 count.
The Prodigy, Marcus Cruz.
To put him away this time. AZ, what's the difference between your attires here? And do you have a preference of which one I put on him? I see the one only has one glove. Yep, no problem. You want a tire too? Alright. Biggest match of the night so far about to happen here at Mania. Last man standing. Marcus Cruz looks for a little revenge against a former world champion in Shmee. And keep in mind, either one of these two could walk out as the Intercontinental Champion tonight as well. And Shmee could actually walk out with the Tag Team Championship as well. So, I mean, Shmee's got a busy freaking night. I didn't realize he was booked 3 times. This match was actually booked first. That's what happened. Who does Shmee face? 1, 2, 3. He's number 4. Shmee squares off in the first round of the Intercontinental Tournament with Finn Balor. So, and of course, as I mentioned earlier, Marcus Cruz in the first round with a big draw will face Goldberg. That doesn't sound like fun to me. But right now, it's the last man standing. Yep. Come on, load, damn you. Sometimes these things load so quickly, and then other times it seems like it takes forever. There we go. I mean, even with the same people, like you could put Marcus Cruz versus Shmee in 10 matches. Half the time it'll load almost instantly, and half the time it'll take like 10 minutes to load each time. There is the former NWOW World Champion. He was actually, back then it was known as the NMW World Championship. But same difference. It's now the NWOW World Championship. Wants to climb back up there and become champion again. But the man he is facing tonight also wants to be champion. Who doesn't want to be champion? So. Of course, in the last man standing match, he is without his manager, Bobby Heenan, yet again. Last time he faced Cruz, it was a hardcore match, and he didn't have Bobby Heenan there. Is Bobby Heenan still managing him? Who knows? Say yeah. Oh, nice. Got the fur coat on and all, huh? He's a star. You know what would make that look really good, that outfit? A nice title around the waist. That would really tie that outfit together. Maybe the IC title later tonight. Oh, I hate that. Like, they literally cut that off so quickly. Here we go. Last man standing. A rematch. Right? That was the week before, I think.
No secret what you got to do here. We'll see who can knock who out.
Thank.
2 warriors, 2 superstars, 2
Maybe it
immense
was this week.
talents. I love
It's been a long week.
But here's the thing. You have to perform if you want to bask in that WWE glory.
Drives the fist into the forehead. And again. A third time.
He's down, and now the official begins the count.
The ref started down. There's that leg sweep. Shmee got him up on his shoulders. Drives him down with the flapjack. And a leg drop. Cruz came into NWOW, said he wanted the best available star to take on. He got Shmee, who was unbooked that night. Oh, look at this. Cruz getting nasty. Whips him into the exposed buckle. There are no rules, though, so nothing the ref can do.
Look out. He's got his sights set on that neck region.
Ooh, an eye rake.
Oh, that's going to hurt. Come on. Now he just wants that insult to injury.
Yeah, this guy's a mean streak.
He wants no part of the outside.
And I don't blame him. Nothing good.
Right, Shmee does a hell of a job, and he wins a lot of matches because of his manager, Bobby Heenan. But he also wins a lot of matches without Bobby Heenan, so he's definitely not a pushover.
He's on the defensive here.
And I've seen Marcus Cruz, and I know he's not. So this is a good match. Last man standing here at Mania. NWOW Mania. Who's going to let the referee count here? First time tonight somebody's being counted. Nathan, 1400 lurking. Weird. Well, how are they weird? You can get them up to whatever you want to get them up to. Matter of fact, I let you pick your own stats. I let anybody pick their own stats.
We all know, though, this guy has plenty of fight left in him.
Well, if he can't bounce back from this, then maybe he's down.
That sounds like a plan then, Asman. That's fine. Asman. Cruz is down now. Shmee waiting for the ref to count. I think he's just taking a break. He's not really out. Got to an 8 and started to get up. Ref Shmee right on top of him though. Hey, I got you. It's not fair though for me to download your guy at 90 when everybody else starts at 87, you know. So, what do you got? 250 lurking points? You got a ways to go yet though. Get a whole shitload today, man. Just even if you're not like you were before, if you're lurking, still collecting those points as long as you're in the chat, man. You know, I've done that on a couple of streams when I've had to do that shit. Just leave it open and mute it, whatever. Go about your business. Oh, Northern Lights with a pin, but there ain't no pins in it. Holy crap, look at the power of Marcus Cruz. That was impressive. The verb pipe, that's what you call that? That was fucking impressive, man. Takes some fucking power. I believe Shmee is probably 300 pounds, so up to 7. Uh-oh. Setting him up. Is this a cruise control? Boom.
He's down, and now the official begins the count.
The physicality of this match is off the chart. I just hope that no matter what happens, these competitors can walk out of here on their own volition.
Up to 5. 6. 7.
Looks to me like the gas tank is at about halfway. You want to make sure it doesn't get close.
Oh, he gets up at 9. I think Marcus Cruz might be happy he got up at 9. He wants to punish him some more, but Shmee able to avoid it. Big backdrop.
Looks like he's going to test the effectiveness of that move.
He wants to put him away with a kick. Says, you embarrassed me with that leg sweep. I'm going to kick you one time and let you count out.
These competitors have so much result, it's going to take a minor miracle to keep one of them down. And the beat goes on.
Only gets an 8 count out of it. Cruz right back on top of him now. His DOS boot.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Trying to make him tap in a last man standing. Does not matter. Even if he did tap, but maybe a little bit of an embarrassment there if he did tap. He doesn't. Letting the ref count again.
Gonna have to compartmentalize some of the pain that's been dished out.
Back to a 6 already. 7. Only an 8 count. Kicks him as he tries to get up.
This is it. Here he goes.
Another verve pipe. Oh, got him with it.
Deep down right now, as the aggressor, you're praying that this one is done.
That might do it. Is this the revenge Marcus Cruz wanted? 7. No, only an 8. Shmee back up again. Oh, there's a back elbow from Marcus Cruz. Oh. Shmee, no, Cruz reverses out with the backdrop. He's probably going for the sit-out power bomb there. Look at this. Oh, I thought he set him up for a finisher, but... I think he was. I think he was setting him up for the finisher, and the referee's count interrupted it. Back to an 8, and that's it. That's the bad thing about these last man standings is these refs when they count all the time like that. Another verve pipe. And he's got it. Yes. That's got to be it. No, he wasn't. I thought he was. This has got to be it. That's the 3rd verve pipe of the night to Shmee. Plus a cruise control. And it is over. Marcus Cruz gets his revenge here at Mania on Shmee, proving that that leg sweep win in a hardcore match, nothing but a fluke, a glitch. If you will. Impressive showing by Marcus Cruz. Can he carry that on to the Intercontinental Championship tournament now? And how does that affect Shmee's chances? I'm sure if either one of these two become the new Intercontinental Champion, the other one will be challenging for that title. Nice job, AZ. Nah, he really didn't get a lot of offense in. He did try to go for, I think it was going to be a sit-out power bomb one time, but you backdropped out of it. That would have been his most, one of his, I think a signature. I think it's a signature. Or a secondary finisher. I know he's got the brain buster. Yeah. And you reversed out of that. Alright, first we're going to do the tag team tournament before we do the Intercontinental tournament. So you got a little bit of a break there, AZ. Before your Marcus Cruz is back out there. But first I got to go to random.org. Alright, so here's the team numbers. It'll be Kenny Lee and the Enforcer are 1. Finn and Wolf are 2. Orton and Shmee are 3. And Youngblood and Eddie Guerrero are 4. So it'll be 1. Kenny Lee and the Enforcer versus whoever generates 1 through 4. Figures it comes up with 1 again. 3. So 1 versus 3 is Kenny Lee versus Orton and Shmee. That's an old rivalry right there in itself. Kenny Lee and Shmee have traded the title numerous times. Alright, Izzy. This is for the Tag Team Championship, of course. Well, Tag Team Tournament. This is the semifinals we start with. Where's the Enforcer? Oh, there he is. No managers. Neither of us have paid for a manager yet. Actually put him on there. And we got Shmee. Take advantage of Shmee just getting beat by Cruz by putting him in a match right away in the tag team tournament. Who's your partner? Orton, right? Orton. I did play around with some of the entrances, so everybody's got entrances and music and team names, I think. Did I put a team name for the last two? Yeah, I did. I put all team names in. Anyways, the winner of this match advances to face the winner of
The participants will need to know where they are at all
the
times.
Wolf Club and Latino Blood.
These two teams could fight all over this arena.
This is the Enforcers, Kenny Lee and the Enforcer versus Shmee KO. Yes, WrestleMania later today. What's up there, Putty Patrols? WrestleMania looks pretty good on paper. A couple of matches I would have had different, but what's the worst is waking up April 2nd and reading news from April 1st that was an April Fool's joke. Woke up this morning and I saw this post on a wrestling site that said Roman Reigns pulled from WrestleMania. And I was like, yes! Awesome! Just to find out that it was a fucking April Fool's joke yesterday. Fucked up. Here are the Enforcers. Kenny Lee and the Enforcer. Of course, Kenny Lee is me, and the Enforcer is not El Frosto, not El Hero. He needs to get his ass here.
And both of these teams are determined to walk away with a win. Something's got to give.
The WWE Universe on its feet, looking forward to this great match.
Interesting enough, the Enforcers, the only tag team that lost the other night, their first tag team match out of the 4 teams in the tournament. What does that mean for this tournament? Maybe they end up winning it. Maybe it means they're gone right here when Shmi KO takes them out. Very possible. I don't remember who the Enforcers entrance was. Orton and Shmi have the club's entrance. Oh my god, again. We're gonna start this again. Shmi and the Enforcer started off. Shmi takes him right down into a side headlock. Shmi could technically end up with, let's see, he had 1 match. If he won this one, that would be 2. He'd be in the finals of the tag team tournament. That's 3. And then he's got the Intercontinental, where he could have 3 more. He could potentially wrestle 6 matches tonight at Mania. That's fucking insane.
Here we go.
Enforcer dropping the elbow right into the chest of Shmi. You haven't seen nothing from him. Oh, nice clothesline there by Orton. Stomping away on the Enforcer. Oh, and I also did put finishing moves. We'll have to wait and see if we see him. There's a reversal by the Enforcer with the jawbreaker. Bunch of elbows to the side of the head of Orton. I think Enforcer's going for the tag here. Yep, tags in Kenny Lee. Stare down. Ooh, Orton wins it. DDT by Orton.
Tremendous damage right to the arm.
I think Shmi would be perfectly happy watching Orton win the match. From the outside. Kenny with the fireman's carry reversal though. Driving him into the ring.
It's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Knee to the back.
Back inside the ring now. He lands the strike with great accuracy. Looks like Randy
Oh, a headbutt.
Looks like he may have
Vicious looking headbutt there.
But it's important to know that this match has been so evenly contested.
Pulled Orton towards him.
You really can't pick a winner.
Another knee to the back.
These two guys couldn't be any more evenly matched at this point.
Is he going for a jackhammer already? Nope. Just, yes, it is. Nailed him with a jackhammer. Oh, Orton with the reversal. So that's a signature already. Means Kenny Lee's got a finisher stored.
And there's an extremely destructive strike.
Shmi misses. Into the corner. Oh, Shmi kicks out. Thought we were going to see a double team there. Maybe even a finisher.
Certainly is now.
And it's going to be hurting for a while.
Which I believe for the Enforcers is the Doomsday device.
And it looks to me like neither of these guys are showing signs of pulling away here.
Well said, John. And now's the time.
Tag back to Orton. Here comes Orton.
And there's the reversal.
Oh, double team here. Double DDT to Kenny Lee. Come on, ref, count. Shmee's been in there for 10 minutes.
It's going to take a lot more to keep him down.
I couldn't have said it better myself, which is a little scary considering it
Orton
came
with
from
the
your
stop.
mouth, JBL.
He's making a statement here.
There's a reversal by Kenny Lee. Picks Orton up now. Throw him into the corner. Not the corner you want to be in, though, Kenny. You want to get him over into your corner. Oh, another signature there. He drags Orton across the ropes. Orton's eyes across the top rope there. In the corner, look out here. There's the tag. This is the Doomsday. Finisher by the Enforcers. Is that enough to put them in the finals? 1, 2. Shmee has to make the save. I could have done it right there for the Enforcers, but Kenny unable to stop Shmee from making the save. Orton makes the tag now. So they're going to go for another double team here, but Enforcer are able to fight out of it. But unable to fight out of that backbreaker. What's he doing? He went out there to make a tag. Oh, Kenny. Grab him, Kenny. Kenny did grab him. Oh, my God. Shmee walks on air. What the hell was that, man? What's he think? He's Chris Angel? Holy crap, man. I'm gonna have to rename Shmee Chris Angel. Motherfucker floating on air and shit. Oh, Kenny not happy, slides into the ring. Oh, Enforcer with the reversal. Orton with the reversal, though. Uh-oh. Orton fired up. Nails him with the power slam. Crowd getting behind him, chanting Randy. As he goes for the Orton stomp. Stomping every part of the body of the Enforcer. Puts him into the corner. Are we going to see a Shmee KO finisher? Yes, we are. There it is. Oh, Orton took out the ref by mistake.
They couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael.
When this guy's on, look out.
This might not end well.
Unbelievable. That might have done it if Orton hadn't hit the referee. Orton is out of it, looks like, out there. He's struggling to stand straight up on the apron. Here's a brain buster by Shmee, though. That's Shmee's finisher. Goes for the pin. Kenny coming in to try to make the save. Orton can't cut him off. And Kenny does make the save.
Sometimes that's all it takes. He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in.
He's in a world of trouble. Much more of this, and I doubt he'll be able to continue.
He needs to find a way to
I don't
create
know
some
how to do
space
that.
or else this thing's over.
Well, this is certainly bad news,
Settings, maybe?
but is it the end? Not ready to say that just yet.
Well, all I can say, guys, is that his finisher seems pretty ineffective here tonight.
The repetition on that move is becoming deliberate at this point. He plants him down.
I got the same thing.
And he tags out.
Doomsday device by the Enforcer, going for the pin. Enforcer stops the interruption, but Shmi still able to kick out. Orton again nails the referee. Come on, ref, DQ him. Are you kidding me?
I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next. Me too.
Uh-oh. Kenny with the power bomb off the rope.
Really pushing his opponent to the limit here.
What the fuck?
He's going for the pin. This could be it. I think he's got him.
Oh, Shmi just kicks out.
Wow.
What a matchup to kick off the tag team tournament. Come on, ref. This is out of control, ref.
He's struggling a bit here.
Why you stopped counting, ref?
Dangerously close to getting out of
You
control.
gotta be kidding me. Guy was in there for at least 10 seconds.
Is a little concerning. He might want to mix things up a bit.
You know, you hate to say it, but it just doesn't look like it's going to be his night. Hey, this may very well
1, 2. Kenny's still able to kick out.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy. And there's a tag.
Uh-oh, double team here. Drop toe hold into an elbow drop onto the back of the head of Shmi.
How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal.
Could we be looking at the new tag team champions in the ring right now? One of these two teams very well could be. And it takes 2 matches, 2 wins, and they'll be champs. Gotta get this first win.
And he brings his leg
Drops
crashing
the
down.
leg by Shmi. Shmi whips the Enforcer into the corner.
I can't believe this one's
Now they're
still
having
going
a
on,
staring
especially after the
contest.
beating that's been delivered
Yep,
tonight.
Shmi ends that though. Two-handed bulldog by Shmi
See, everything hurts.
No kidding, that's hurting me.
into the corner again.
With the tag.
Tag to Orton. Double team here. RKO. Shmi is already in the ring cutting Kenny off. And Shmi KO gets the win. Unbelievable. The Enforcers go down again. Even though they hit 2 Doomsday devices. So Shmi KO advances to the finals. They could be crowned the first ever NWOW Tag Team Champions. This is how they finished it right there. Kenny Lee at this point was out of it. Couldn't even make an attempt to come in the ring. Shmi gave him a nice shot upside the head though.
Here are your winners.
Orton busted open. Miraculously, he will be healed by the next tag team championship match. Won't even be able to tell. Alright, next up we got the Wolf Club, consisting of James Wolf,
Archangel James Wolf.
and his partner Finn Balor. And they are going up against Youngblood and his tag team partner. Oh, why didn't that? Oh, because you gotta go to downloads. Eddie Guerrero. And they are known as Latino Blood. Come on, thank you. And while that loads, I will be right back, guys. I am going to go empty my bladder real quick.
Stay where you are. The long-awaited tag team battle is coming up next. Finally, we have a team led by one of the best talents on the roster today versus the Blue Bloods. Oh, yes!
What's up? What's the question mark for? The Wolf Club. God damn. Making their way to the ring here. Finn Balor and James Wolf. Holy shit. Where the hell did this cough come from?
At a combined weight of 320 pounds, Archangel James Wolf and Finn Balor, the Wolfpack.
We're just moments from the start of this tag team match. Yeah, let's don't wait any longer. The crowd is ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Tremendous tag team competition coming up here.
The Wolf Club wants to be tag team champions. Started off with a little rocky as they formed the tag team, and then were entered into a Royal Rumble in which Finn Balor eliminated James Wolf. Finn Balor went on to win that Royal Rumble. Here comes Latino Blood. That is Youngblood and Eddie Guerrero. They lie, they cheat, they steal. And they want to steal the tag team championships here tonight. I'm your papi.
And here we go. This tag team match is going to be heated, to say the least.
I want to point out, it's important to mesh with your partner in a tag match. You don't necessarily have to like them, but if you're not on the same page, you're probably going to lose. Let the head cracking begin. But hey, when the WWE comes to the city that never sleeps, great action is always
Youngblood
on
and
tap.
Wolf starting it off. Catches the boot, trips him up. Into a half Boston Crab, trying to get him to tap. Kind of early for that. Wolf able to reverse out of it.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
And these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops.
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
Up on the shoulders.
I don't remember the last time he executed that
Go to
maneuver.
sleep. Goes over, gonna make the tag to Eddie. There it is. Eddie Guerrero tagged in. Wolf catches him right into it. Incognito driver.
Echoes around the arena. He drops the elbow.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's Finn in there. What am I thinking? Oh my god.
He plants him down with a
Ooh, Eddie with the DDT. Drives Finn Balor's head right into the mat.
That may be the first time we've seen that executed. Not the first time we've seen this move tonight.
Speaking of Finn Balor, he's got to be returning tonight or tomorrow, right?
That stop might have only lasted a
Probably
second, but
tomorrow.
it's gonna be felt
They always like to do
That may
big
be felt
things
for a
on
lifetime.
Monday Night Raw after WrestleMania.
Taking one of the arms out of the equation. I love this game plan.
Balor climbing to the middle rope. Drives an elbow.
Hey, the elbow is one of the hardest parts of the body. Why not use it?
Enziguri misses. Eddie ducked under it. Picks him up into a power bomb.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight.
Eddie to the middle rope
Starting to
now.
stagger a bit. This tag team match can get out of hand quickly if he doesn't mount an offense soon.
And it looks to me like neither of these guys are showing signs of pulling away here.
Double team here.
It's been a great
Tag
matchup
made.
to this point, and this could really go either way.
Double whipping. Double backdrop.
After a move like that, he's going to need to see a
Eddie Guerrero and Youngblood working well together. Going for the pin. One.
Really pushing
Two.
his opponent to the limit.
Eddie was there to interrupt
He is slowly
James
being
Wolf's
dissected.
attempt to save the 3 count.
Big move coming.
Youngblood telling Finn to get up. Phenomenal elbow, but Finn Balor able to dodge it.
Oh, what impact. That just brought him crashing to the canvas with thunderous authority.
Man, that was
Youngblood taking it to Finn right now. Oh, Finn now though. Trying to reverse it here.
an impressive
Snap suplex.
He was one step ahead on that one. Hoping to end it early. Here's hope.
I lie, I cheat, I steal.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
We got to cover. He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff. I'm not sure if he knows where he is right now.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Watch it.
Eddie whips him into the corner. Another double team coming up here. Suplex, brainbuster, into a frog splash. That might do it. That's their finisher. Goes for the pin. Eddie got to cut off Wolf. He does. And they get the 3 count. Latino Blood pulls off the victory. And will now face Shmi KO for the NWOW World Tag Team titles. And that match is going to start right now.
Here are your winners, Youngblood.
Who walks out forever known as the first NWOW World Tag Team Champions? Will it be Shmi KO or will it be Latino Blood? About to find out, huh? Shmi KO does, huh? You think so? Oh, you find that ain't funny. I thought you were saying they were gonna walk out champs.
The Viper, Randy Orton.
And they go against Youngblood. And Eddie Guerrero. Oh, why did I go that way? Oh well. Wait, it should have been on him. Oh, yeah. I always forget that. Alright, this one is for the titles. Oops, let me change the arena. Our first official title match here at Mania.
Buckle up because we have a contest that's going to
the other matches got them here. Now this is for the tag team titles.
Team led by a real fan favorite versus the Blue Bloods.
Unpredictable. Anything can happen in this matchup.
Turn that up some. Go back. There is Shmi KO. got the win over the Enforcers in the first round. Yeah, that number's no longer in existence.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 465 pounds, NWOW and Eddie Guerrero.
And the tag team scene has been on fire of late here in WWE. But I think we're about to see another hot one. And these teams have been waiting for this one. And so have I.
Devices. Loading.
And there's that championship title they'll be fighting for.
There they are, the new NWOW Tag Team Championships. Tag Team titles.
Everyone's ready. And just
One of
like
these
that,
two teams will
this tag
walk
team
out
match
wearing
is
them.
Well, we can all talk
Which
to
one will it be?
But the only thing that matters is what happens inside the ropes.
Nobody can hold a
Shmi
candle to
starting
me
off fast
in the
against Youngblood.
AEW, but I expect this tag team match to be decent at least.
So here we are. A vacant
After this, we start the Intercontinental title
the WWE possibly changing
tournament.
very dramatically.
That move should do it. I mean, this should have been over a while ago. Come on, Ref.
Yeah, this should be over.
Oh, we still got the Women's Championship too. I forgot about that.
Adding insult to potential injury there.
And that one hurt his hand.
The brunt of that attack landed mainly on the back of his head. If his back wasn't hurt before, it certainly is now.
And it's going to be hurting for a while.
Tag made to Orton. Orton and Guerrero in now. Legally. Shmi's still in there, but not legal. Eddie ducked under the big right hand. Hits him with a spine buster.
Definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
Suplex by Eddie. He's going to tag to Youngblood. Big right hand before he goes, though.
And he hits
Youngblood with a spear on Orton. Nailed him with it.
Yes, we are. The same form of attack we've seen before.
Orton with the block, though. With the right hand. Gut wrench into a neck breaker. Wow. Tag made. Here comes Eddie Guerrero again. Nope. Up and over. Oh. And Eddie gives him a kick to his back to break that up. Oh my God. Youngblood, you need to get out of the ring before you get DQ'd. Eddie catches Shmi before he can catch a move.
the human body can only absorb so much of that. He looks a bit off his game here. Headed into this match, he and his partner look extremely confident.
And at this point, it looks to me like this match
Knee
is
to the
as
back.
even as it can get.
Well said, John, and now's the time for one of these guys to take hold of this match.
Brutal DDT. And there's a tag.
Double team here. That man.
Making a statement here.
Big double backdrop there.
Here's your cover.
2 count only. Shmi still able to kick out. All 4 men in the ring now, fighting it out. Youngblood with a splash to the back of Shmi.
Found nothing but empty air that time.
Oh,
That's what you call swinging for the fences.
Shmi throws him into the corner. Now he's gonna throw.
He's starting to stagger a bit. He looks to be a little surprised right now.
Come on, you and I both know that a little adversity isn't going to end this guy's night. In fact, it might make him stronger.
The face buster picks him right back up. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the brain buster, but he might be going for the tag team finisher. There's the tag. Here it comes. Into the RKO. Orton goes for the pin. Shmi cuts off Guerrero. 1, 2. No! Youngblood still able to kick out. Wow. Kicked out of the tag team finisher. Probably want to stop celebrating there, Youngblood, and get back in this match. There's a knee lift. Shoulder block. Another one. He's fired up, making his comeback here. Why did Eddie slide right into the ring? Uh-oh. Just a blood drive. Sit out powerbomb. Blood picks him up though. Not done with him yet. Whips him into the corner. Uh-oh. Here it is. Tag team finisher. Brain buster. Into a froggy frog splash by Guerrero. Shmi's going to have to make the save. Youngblood trying to cut him off. Didn't get there in time. I think that would have been it. Guerrero to the outside. He misses. Orton now all fired up. Clothesline. Another one. This is with the power slam. Orton's got him. Going to drag him out to the center of the ring here. He looked at Youngblood. Then dragged him even further. He's doing the Orton stomp. Guerrero just goes kick out at 2. Look at this. Shmi getting a cheap shot in on his way out of the ring. And now Orton setting up. They're going to call for the RKO. What was that, Orton? A little premature on the RKO there. He wasn't even standing. DDT. I wonder if it took the finisher away from him. Orton whipped him into the corner. There's the tag. Another tag team finisher here by Shmi KO. That should do it. If they stop Eddie from breaking it up. And Orton did. 1, 2. No! How did Eddie kick out? Unbelievable. Latino blood just will not stay down here. Two-handed bulldog by Shmi. Is that enough to get him? He's not going to go for the pin. Or is he? Drags him out. Yep. The tag. Here comes Youngblood again. Two-handed bulldog for Youngblood. Schmee tags out to Randy Orton. Orton dragging Youngblood to the middle of the ring. Gonna go for the pin. 1, 2. Youngblood able to kick out of that pretty easily. Come on, get Schmee out of there. Get him out or DQ him, ref. Come on. Ref, he's been in there for 5 minutes. Unbelievable. Ref's giving a lot of leniency. Maybe because it's a tag team. The tournament finals, but can't give him that much, ref. He was in there a long time. Orton with the pin. 1, 2. 2 count only.
Ladies and gentlemen, the title has been held in abeyance, but we're guaranteed to crown a new champion here tonight. From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries.
Okay, this is going to need some serious medical attention. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
Orton on top here. Misses with the double axe handle. Youngblood catches him with a back elbow. Jawbreaker though by Orton, reverses for him. Whips him into the corner. Oh, Youngblood fights out of it.
Looks like he's pinpointing the back. There's the cover. Can he do it? He's got it. 2. What a collision.
But still able to kick out. Oh, Schmee with another cheap shot there. Knee to the side of the head. That could have knocked him out. Uh-oh. Youngblood cloning up top. Oh, and he nails him. 1, 2. He got him. Latino Blood is the first ever NWOW World Tag Team Champions. What an unbelievable tag team match that was. Even after being hit with a couple of those tag team finishers, Latino Blood would still go on to win and become the tag team champions. Right here. There it is. 1. I don't know what Schmee was doing here. He just stopped and got mad. Maybe he was expecting Orton to kick out. Orton did not kick out, and there it is. They're grabbing their tag team titles. Exciting end to the tag team title tournament. 4 teams, but still a tournament. And we have new tag team champions. Let's see if we can do a tournament. Oh, we can do a ladder. Or TLC. That's what I want. Randomize superstars off. Damage retention we're going to turn on. That's a TLC. Alright. Alright, so the top match will be, what was it? James Wolfe. Is it Wolfe and Youngblood? Yeah. James Wolfe and Youngblood. Custom. James Wolfe came up short with his tag team partner of becoming tag team champions. Youngblood is a tag team champion now. With his partner Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, that's 1-8. 4-2 is Shmi versus Finn Balor. Shmi versus Finn Balor. Where are you, Finny? There you are. We'll do Demon because it's pay-per-view. He says he wants pay-per-views. He wants that. Alright, then we got 7-6, which is AJ Styles and the Enforcer. AJ Styles versus the Enforcer. Enforcer came up short in his tag team attempts with Kenny Lee. And then finally we will have 3-5, which is Goldberg and Marcus Cruz. Cruz was able to get his revenge on Shmi earlier. Now we'll look to add some gold to his Mania tonight. I can't switch shit. Alright, here we go. Youngblood and James Wolfe kick off the Intercontinental title tournament.
Get the conversation started at #WWE TLC.
Oh, what?
Hashtag
Raw.
JBL. We have a real fan favorite.
Can't change the arena?
This is a match that the universe has
Shit, I
been
think I
clamoring
just
for.
missed changing the arena. Oh well. I think you can change it. Yeah, you gotta be able to change it. They wouldn't make this on Raw. Make you have to do it on Raw. It'd be like the Elimination Chamber pay-per-view and that crap. How you gotta do it that way. This guy's talked a lot of trash in the chat. Now we find out. Who backs it up? Is it James Wolfe or is it Youngblood tonight? Youngblood's already captured gold in the Tag Team Championship tournament. Wolfe has been looking for gold in NWOW for a while now. It's eluded him.
The following contest is a table, ladders, and chairs
Whoa.
match. Making his way to the ring from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 130 pounds, Archangel James Wolf.
As we get ready for singles action, I like to remind everyone that you can follow us at hashtag WWE2K, now trending worldwide.
I think I'll tweet about us right now.
I can't wait to see what happens in the bell ring when these two finally get to go at each other.
Here comes Youngblood carrying one half of the tag team titles. He's a former Intercontinental Champion. Now one half of the tag team champions and will look to be Intercontinental Champion at the end of the night as well. Be a hell of a night for Youngblood if he could pull that off. Youngblood bailing out right away. Not going for a weapon, but walking around. He got the ladder now. Oh, and he just nailed James Wolf with it. And again. And a third time. Make it 4. Oh, Wolf fights back though. It's a beating from the ladder and keeps going. Now picking up. Drives Youngblood down onto the floor. Ain't no countouts, ain't no DQs. It's all about who can beat the other one down, climb up there and grab the briefcase. That advances you to the next round.
Inside the ring now. He'll be feeling the effects of that.
Youngblood feels the knee lift there. Now Wolf whips him in, but Youngblood with a hell of a pile driver. Classic wrestling move right there. Not so classic is the choke there. Youngblood to the outside. Oh. Tribute to his partner there, Eddie Guerrero. Nails him with a frog splash. Slingshot frog splash.
The damage has been done. There may be no stopping him.
Look how slow he is to react.
That moonsault.
That was some serious punishment.
James Wolf nails Youngblood with it.
He was one step ahead on that one.
Youngblood with the reversal, though.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Youngblood with a moonsault of his own.
That maneuver.
Oh, Wolf fights out of that. Attempted powerbomb. It appeared like it was going to be a powerbomb.
Get out of that.
Back and forth they go. Look at the power of Youngblood. Showing some strength here. Drops Wolf face first onto the mat.
Will this might finally be when one of these guys starts to pull away? Oh, man. I didn't anticipate this match being as closely contested as it's been.
Ooh, Wolf blocks it. A knee to the chin. Wow. Boot to the midsection and a DDT.
You know, they can spend all day outside the ring if they want.
And thank goodness.
Wolf going out, grabbing the ladder again. These guys haven't gone for any other weapons. Only the ladder so far. Oh, Wolf nailed from behind by Youngblood.
Part of the strategy is to demean their opponent. A move like that says it all.
Yeah, you're just trying to embarrass somebody now.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Slams the knee down. Remember, damage retention is on for the tournament, so...
That's been done throughout this match.
Oh, he trapped him under the ladder. Well, Wolf got out, but Youngblood's still up there. He's on the briefcase. Can he get it down before? Oh, Wolf climbing the ladder himself. Right hand to the midsection. Couple of right hands. Uh-oh. What is Wolf thinking? Oh my God, a code breaker off of the top of the ladder. Youngblood might be knocked out. Wolf is hoping so. He's going up. He's got the briefcase now. Can he get it unhooked? I think he will, because Youngblood is out. He is knocked out from that code breaker. Oh, he's up. Amazing. He's up. He's going up now. And he stops Wolf from getting it unhooked. Somebody must have soldered that one close too, because... Oh. Now it's Wolf that's down. And it's Youngblood with the briefcase. Going for it. And I think he's got it. I think he's got it. He got it. Youngblood showing the briefcase to Wolf there. Youngblood is moving on in the Intercontinental Tournament. He's already won Tag Team Gold tonight. He's now advanced to the semifinals of the Intercontinental Tournament. Youngblood could walk out of here the richest man in NWOW. Rich in gold. I don't want to edit the match. I want to edit the arena. Can I not? I guess I can't. Well, that's bullshit. Oh, there we go. Because we wanted that Mania, baby. Yeah. This is a NWOW NWOW Mania.
We have one of the best talents on the roster today.
Next up, we got Shmee. Just fell short of winning the tag team titles with his partner Randy Orton and Shmee KO to Latino Blood, Eddie Guerrero and Youngblood, who we just saw. Now he looks for the Intercontinental title as he faces off in this first round with Finn Balor, part of the Wolf Club. I will do first round entrances. I will not do second or finals entrances. We will skip them after that. Hell, we've already seen Shmi enter for the Last Man Standing, the tag team, twice. And now this will be his fourth entrance of the night. Could see him even more. Potentially, you could see him a fifth and a sixth time. If he can pull off the wins. Here we go. We are live in New York City. New York being where I'm from, it's only appropriate we have Mania here. Here comes Shmi. He is a former world champion. I don't believe he has held the Intercontinental title. I could be mistaken, but I don't believe he has. He will look to do that for the first time. What a stage to do it on, Mania. Biggest pay-per-view of the year for NWOW. Finn Balor. Yo, Panny, what's going on, man? You missed your match. One of your matches. Who are you again, Panny? You're Nakamura. Yeah, you beat Edge tonight. What the hell? I guess that's not working. Yeah. Finn Balor came up short with his tag team partner tonight, Wolf, who was just eliminated from the... Yes, you did. You told him to fear it. And you put him away with it. I believe you pinned him right after one, if I'm not mistaken. He hit you with a couple of spears that you kicked out of. I didn't think you were going to, but you did. Here we go. Second match of the first round. Finn Balor and Shmi look to advance as... who just won the last match? I forget. Oh, yeah, Youngblood did. The winner of this match will face Youngblood for the right to go to the finals. Oh, misses. Shmi. Shmi to the second rope. Dives off and misses with the elbow. Ooh. Finn with the DDT. Finn heading to the outside. He didn't have his match yet. You got this match and another match before your first round match. You actually ended up with the last match in the draw.
He's looking to stretch him from one end of the ring to the other.
What is it? Yeah. Still one more match after this before yours. So you got a little bit of time left.
You can knock him around all you like, but he's just going to keep getting up and
Although it looks like they're trying to finish these matches off quick because damage retention is on, so they seem to be going faster than a normal ladder or TLC match, but they still take a little bit of time. Here's our next match anyways. We got AJ Styles and the Enforcer next. Going out to the top. Big elbow drop. This is Mania. You mean WrestleMania? Yeah. Definitely. On paper, it looks like a good event, pretty much. Couple of matches I disagree with, but for the most part, it looks good. Finn Balor going out and getting the ladder, setting it up. And both men going to the opposite sides of that ladder. Balor up first, already trying to unhook it, but Shmi catches him with some shots to the midsection. Oh, he knocks him down. Shmi's got a golden opportunity. Shmi's not going for it, though. Oh, and he misses the elbow. I think that's just rumors for tonight. They're with ROH right now. If I'm not mistaken, I thought I read they signed a contract with ROH. Not a long one, but yeah, I don't think you're going to see them tonight. I'd be shocked if you did. Finn Balor you might see tonight or tomorrow night, I would think, but personally, I would rather not see the Hardys, but Finn back up there. He's trying to unhook the briefcase. Shmi is still down. This one's over. It's gotta be. Nah, you'll probably see him tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's the big surprise night. Seriously, Finn. There you go. Look at that. You figured out how to use it. Monday night after WrestleMania is always the night they do the big surprises, returns, and all that shit. What? A 3-week... Do they still have the titles? Or did they lose them back already? I think that's bullshit. I think somebody said 3 weeks because they said, oh, look, WrestleMania is 3 weeks away. We should put that. That'll start a rumor that they're coming to WrestleMania. I think, but... Oh, they did drop them back already? All right. Interesting. I don't think they'll be there, though. I don't know. I could be wrong. Finn Balor gets the win here. He'll move on to face Youngblood. Next up, we got AJ Styles versus the Enforcer. Doop, doop.
Don't move. We have a great match coming up next.
I'm sitting perfectly still.
It'll be AJ Styles in a match for the record books.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
I don't understand why they even did that. Why did they go to ROH to win the titles and then drop them right back and leave? Weird. AJ Styles and the Enforcer. Probably, I would call them the underdogs in the tournament right now. Nobody giving them much of a chance. And I read somewhere that they didn't want to sign a WWE contract because Matt doesn't want to be on the road all the time like that. He's got his Max at home and his wife, and, you know, he doesn't want to be away from them all the time. Here comes AJ Styles, the phenomenal one. They don't want none. Oh, yeah? For the Hardys? Brock Lesnar style contract? With limited appearances? What's the point of that? They're not Brock Lesnar. Let's face it. Shit. I'd rather see Kurt Angle get a Brock Lesnar type contract than the Hardy Boys in a heartbeat. Plenty of other guys I'd rather see get a contract like that than the Hardy Boys.
You think you know me?
I don't know. Not to El Frosto, represented by this man, the Enforcer. Making his way to the ring. Enforcer, a former Legends champion when it was NMW. Not sure if he held the Intercontinental title or not. I don't think he did. So it'd be a lot of first timers getting their win. A lot of first-time Intercontinental champions that have a chance at winning it. Obviously, AJ's never held it.
In a TLC match. Well, neither one of these competitors has a lot of love for the other. That's going to become
Everyone should fear the Kinshasa. Well, we will see about that. We will see. He had that was his second match. He won his second match tonight against Edge. Who did you beat the other night in your debut? I forget who you faced. I doubt it was anyone as impressive as Edge, because Edge is a legend. So big insecurity there by AJ Styles. Why is there no ladder outside?
That's a first. What a move. Definitely.
Where the hell are the ladders? There's a table. It's gonna be very hard to win without a ladder.
Wow, that overhand punch started down behind his feet.
Tell me my tournament is fucked up.
Man, that came out of left field.
Somebody go get a ladder so I know there's a ladder.
He's certainly showing us something.
I don't have to reset this.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. Almost the Bushwhackers. The Bushwhackers were coming after you. Like, who did you get after that? Who did we set you up against?
He's simply reminding him that he's here.
I saved the Bushwhackers because we were doing tag teams.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're witnessing. A butt whooping.
Well, I've never seen him do that before.
That was funny. They both came after you.
Oh, out of nowhere. He was one step ahead on that one.
You must have pissed them off in the backstage area or something.
Much more damage to the head, and the ref may want to think about stopping this one. He looks a bit off his game here. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
AJ Styles setting up for a suplex here. Nails the Enforcer with it. Is there a briefcase hanging up there? Can I at least see that?
I'd say this match is about as even as it could get at this point.
There's a briefcase hanging up there. It's going to be impossible to get.
Knuckles connect.
Was it Titus? It might have been Titus.
Out of the ring.
I really don't remember.
Uh-oh. He's in position.
Either way, it wasn't as impressive as beating Edge, obviously, tonight. On the pay-per-view, obviously. What is the Enforcer doing? He's just running along the apron there.
God, there was nothing accurate about that attempted offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed.
Yo, what's up there, Turtle Man? You missed your match tonight too, Turtle.
A move like that is completely unnecessary, unless you want to degrade your opposition, of course.
I agree, Cole. I mean, this is intentional humiliation.
Turtle Man, you're Nick Blake, right?
Through the body. You may not agree with this form of attack, but it's very smart. Now, time will tell if that'll be enough to win the match.
AJ Styles just too quick.
He is quick.
AJ out there celebrating.
He's going to be able to stand after that.
Shit, I really don't want to have to reset this.
I don't remember the last time he executed
Hey,
that.
Turtle Man, no advertising on my stream, Matt. You do that on your own. I don't come to your stream and ask people to join mine, so don't do it here, please. AJ slamming the Enforcer down.
Look out. Oh, check that out. We have a first here this evening.
That was awesome.
Turtle, am I gonna have to ban you?
A fever pitch
Don't
is
make me
here
ban
in
you, dude.
WWE Universe.
I'll bring you cookies. Something, you bastard.
There he goes, crashing to the floor. Oh, man, crashing and burning. He's looking a
Okay,
little
bye.
weary here.
Yeah.
I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit. Sure, he doesn't look great right now, but I'd be surprised if we find out that he doesn't have a little more fight left in him. That's a good point.
Nice,
But you have to
something.
remember, this guy has absolutely no quit in him. I'm not sure if he knows where he is right now.
Forcer setting up a ladder. I'm glad they found a ladder. AJ throws him out of the ring. AJ with a suplex onto the apron. Oh, that hurts my back just thinking about that.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Everybody should go follow Sumter. Sumter's a good guy.
He's so close. He can probably taste the victory right now.
Oh, come on, put some muscle into it.
Yeah. Alright. Well, he does on this one again. He'll be gone for good.
How's that for an assault? Now you have to stay on top of your opponents here.
And it doesn't look like he's going to come back anyways, so.
We all know what they say about karma.
Yeah, you are an asshole, Sumter. But you're a good asshole, because you actually admit to being an asshole. I'm an asshole, too. I'll admit that. Enforcer climbing the ladder.
Think of the risk and sacrifice.
He's trying to unhook that briefcase that's soldered closed. These guys are having problems figuring out how to break the solder. Been having that problem all night. Can Enforcer get past it? AJ climbs into the ring again. And he can't push him over. And the Enforcer wins it. Enforcer advancing to the second round. He's got a tall task in front of him, though. He's going to meet the winner of the next match. The next match is going to be brutal, I think. Marcus Cruz going up against Goldberg. You are in a ladder match. These are all ladder matches. They're all TLC matches. So, I guess you're going to be sad. The tournament is TLC. What's the matter? You don't like TLC matches? Marcus Cruz does not like TLCs. Gives you a chance to beat the big man down. Grab a chair, beat the piss out of him, and climb the ladder. How could you not like that? Who is Goldberg? Goldberg is Universe Boy. I haven't seen him since he chose Goldberg. I mean, it was only like a week. Well, maybe it was 2 weeks ago. A week and a half. He left. That's good. Oh, well. Whatever. How the fuck are you going to go on somebody else's stream and ask people? That's obviously somebody that does not have Twitch etiquette. They're all TLC every round. Because I didn't want a cheap leg sweep win. Ooh. Oh. Didn't want to see any of those leg sweep finishers and see Marcus Cruz get pinned off of it. Figured I'd give him a chance anyways. Here comes Goldberg, who needs his security. AZ-Man is just buying his time, man. He's collecting those fucking points. As soon as he gets those points and he can get his real character, look out. You can't get at Kenny Lee. You can get at Kenny Lee. Definitely, you can definitely have a match with Kenny Lee. Oh, but you know what? Yeah, exactly. But you know what? After tonight, I'll be the world champion, so you're really not on my level, AZ, man. You know, Market Cruz won't be on my level anymore, so... I don't know. Maybe you can't get a match with Kenny Lee. You're on the bottom of the list right now. Show me something. Beat Goldberg. See that guy right there? You beat him. Show me something. I'll tell you what. If you beat Goldberg in this match right here, tomorrow on the NWOW regular show, you can have a match with Kenny Lee. Non-title if I do win the title, but a match with him. Alright? So you got a lot riding on this match. Match with Kenny tomorrow, and you know, obviously you want to advance in the Intercontinental tournament here. Don't be surprised if I'm not standing ringside when you walk out with that fur on and I throw red paint on you either. Fur is murder, man. There is the Marcus Cruz at Mania. Already had a match. Put Shmee down for the 10 count in the last man standing. Kenny Lee will be in the last man standing coming up for the world title. There we go. Oh, Goldberg catches him right off the bat with a power slam. It's comfy. Big hip toss there from Marcus Cruz, throwing Goldberg down. Goldberg with the reversal. You're actually bigger than Goldberg, huh? Right? Marcus Cruz is a big guy. Is he a 7-footer or what? Ooh, stomped on by Goldberg there. This match should be over. It's over a minute and a half. Goldberg, come on. He's gonna burn himself out. Back elbow there. Cruz again. Ooh, brain buster. He's a vicious brain buster. Different variation of a brain buster. Actually, I like that one better than the normal brain buster. I feel like I'm saying brain buster too much. Go for the brain buster again. Goldberg dropping some elbows there on Cruz. Ooh, now he's unloading. Pounding Cruz's head. Ooh. Oh. Cruz again with a back body drop. Hey Z-Man, how tall is Cruz in the game? Is he 7 foot? I never looked, so. He's gotta be close to that. No, he's not. What is he? Do you know? Backdrop by Goldberg. These guys love their backdrops. Huh, 6'7", 6'8". Alright. I thought that's how tall Goldberg was, so I thought. And it looks like Cruz is taller than him, so that's why I was thinking he was 7 foot. But you might be right.
And on top of that, John, these two guys couldn't be any more evenly matched at this point. Really pushing his opponent to the limit here.
Uh-oh. Verb pipe. And nailed him with it.
Let me remind everybody,
Going out after the ladder now.
can stay up here as long as they like.
Yeah, set your stopwatch, Cole. We may be here in a while.
Slides it in. Goldberg getting up already. Goldberg don't stay down. Oh, and he takes the ladder from Cruz. Oh, he swung it at him, but I guess he missed. I don't know what the hell just happened there. Oh, reverse DDT. Back of the head crashes off the mat.
Know what's going to happen next. Stay down. Stay down. Oh, this isn't good.
You just realized Cruz. What? Nabs tight.
Look out. He's got it in his hands.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you gotta
Cruz. Cruz is up there. Can he get the soldered hook undone before Goldberg gets up there? No. Goldberg with the right hands to the midsection. Oh no. Down goes Cruz. Goldberg's got the briefcase. Cruz has got to hurry up. Hurry up, Cruz. Get up. Hurry up. It's over. Goldberg advances. Wow. Cruz again. Looks like he was robbed for the second time in the NWOW. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you weren't the lucky one today, man. You want skill in your matches, alright. Well, you face me tomorrow night and you get a manager again. I'll have a manager, so I mean, you really want to do that? And I don't want to make you spend your money to ban my manager because you're trying to save to get your character. There it is, the final four. Youngblood will face Finn Balor. The Enforcer will go against Goldberg. One of those four will be the new Intercontinental Champion once we strip the eye of the title. Here we go, round two. Finn Balor and Youngblood.
get the conversation started at hashtag WWE TLC. Or just hashtag JBL. We have one of our breakout talents versus Finn Balor.
I'll go one-on-one with you tomorrow. Kenny Lee versus Marcus Cruz. And I'll leave Emma in the back. All about the big leagues, huh? Yeah. Straight one-on-one match with Kenny Lee tomorrow. That'll be our main event. Well, I don't who have a manager. I do have a manager. But I just said I'll leave my manager in the back to face Marcus Cruz tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Because it costs 1,000 lurking points to hire a permanent manager. And Marcus Cruz just arrived here like a week and a half ago. Well, I mean, AZ Man's been around, but not enough to hire a manager yet. Plus, he wants to get his wants to get up to 90 so he can download his real Marcus Cruz at the level he should be at, or the level he has him at. One half of the tag team champions just crowned tonight, Youngblood. Trying to add more gold in the form of the Intercontinental title. Right. Nerfed version. You should really create an 87, dude, because, well, not that you're going to be probably going around joining a lot more, whatchamacallit, interactive universes, but not if I hit you with a chair. Penny, who's your character, man? Oh, you're Nick Blake, right? I think you are, right? No, you're Nakamura. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Well, you don't have to. Oh, yeah, you would. Shit. I was thinking you could just download them and fix it to what you want. But you can't do that because you can't re-upload them. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Shit, I said no entrances in the second round. Why are we watching Youngblood? A little late, but definitely not watching the Demon come out again for 5 minutes. Here we go. Second round of the Intercontinental Tournament semifinals. 4 men remain. 1 will be the champ. Ah, okay.
Well, I know one thing for certain. We're going to get our money's worth in this one. Can't wait to see how this thing unfolds. But hey, when the WWE comes to the city,
everybody's got to grind their way up, man. That's the way you do it. Nobody started on top. I mean, even the guys that were the first champions here, they had to win a tournament to do it, so they earned it.
More than almost any newcomer in recent years. I really like his chances here tonight.
This has all the ingredients of an epic night, and I expect this match to live up to its billing and then some.
Swinging neck breaker there by Finn Balor, the Demon. To the outside, nails him. Finn Balor or Youngblood, who will be in the finals? Who climbs up and grabs the briefcase? Who walks into the show tomorrow as Intercontinental Champ? Youngblood waiting for Finn to get up. Diving clothesline halfway across the ring. Nakamura is on his way up, though. That's for damn sure.
Take a look at that. We haven't seen that one tonight.
Ooh, unloading. Reversed by Youngblood. Throwing him down. Finn heading to the top again. Waiting for Youngblood to get up. Missile drop kick there by Finn. Youngblood hits him with a flying clothesline, and then Finn hits him with a missile drop kick off the top. Youngblood back to the outside. Little dedicated springboard frog splash. Dedicated to Eddie Guerrero, his tag team partner. The other half of the tag team champions. Youngblood unloading with the right hand. We will have the other semi-final. Nah, you know what? We'll just do the finals and then do the women's and then do the world title match. Why leave the tournament and come back to it? We'll just stay in it. Uh-oh. Blocked by Finn. Suplex. Suplex City. Crowd chanting Finn. Setting him up. Going for that drop kick again. Oh, Youngblood driven into the corner. Finn out to get the ladder now. Finn slides the ladder in, follows it in. Oh, but Youngblood catches him.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight. This is great. This guy will try anything. He's inflicting some serious...
Yo, you guys should have seen the women's #1 contender match tonight. It was a 6-person tag. Sasha Banks set up the ladder similar to what it was right there, leaning against the top rope. She fucking ran up it and dove off the top onto, I don't even remember who she dove onto. Youngblood's on top of the ladder now, trying to unhook it. It's fucking awesome though. I've never seen that in this game. Youngblood trying to finish it here. No. Finn Balor interrupts. Trying to get Youngblood off the briefcase. Oh, Youngblood kicked him off. Goes back after the briefcase and Finn again. Unloading on the back. That was magical. Youngblood now throws Finn to the outside. Now you climb the ladder. Jeez. Come on, Youngblood. We gotta teach you everything. This would put Youngblood in the finals. I don't know, dude. Fucking that was 2 glitch 17. Glitching out. Fucking weird ass shit. Oh, Finn up the ladder. Unloading. Right hands to the midsection of Youngblood. Oh, Youngblood blocks it. Slams his head into the top of the ladder. Oh, an RKO off the top of the ladder. That'll do it if he gets back up there. He should have plenty of time to grab the briefcase. Finn is out. Forget about it. This one is over. Youngblood advances. And this guy is having a hell of a night. He's already won the tag team titles. Now he's in the finals to crown a new Intercontinental Champion. Unbelievable. Could you imagine? Walks out of here with 2 titles. Walked in empty-handed. Could walk out with 2 titles. Find out who his opponent's gonna be. It'll either be Goldberg or the Enforcer in the final match for the Intercontinental title. One of those two. Here at Mania. NWOW Mania.
Don't change the channel. We have singles action coming up.
Definitely gotta fix that icon next time. And future pay-per-views. That is so fucking small. I'd want to boot his head. Whose head are you booting off? Talking about Youngblood's? You want to boot Youngblood's head off? Alright, no entrances. We've already watched the entrances, so... skip the entrances. Do we need to see another Goldberg entrance? I personally don't think we do. Oh. Youngblood for winning 2 titles. The guy is good. No denying that. Biggest pay-per-view of the year here in NWOW, and he wants to take home 2 titles that night. That would be impressive. It's up to one of these two to stop him. Either the Enforcer or Goldberg.
You think you know?
Yes, we are in New York City. Home of the real Kenny Lee. Well, not the city, but I live in New York. Alright, here we go. Semi-final number 2.
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one match.
Same way the last match started. Goldberg with a power slam.
Tables, ladders, and chairs are going to come into play. There's going to be a whole lot.
The only thing we have seen used in any of these matches has been the ladder. How are these TLC matches? Nobody's used a chair. I haven't even seen a chair. They definitely ain't touched the table that's on the bottom of the screen right now. It would be on the bottom of the screen if it was low enough. Oh, Goldberg caught him. Up and over, landing on the ladder. That's gotta hurt. Unloading on the side of the head. Can anybody stop Goldberg?
How's that for a song? Now you have to stay on top of your opponent so your weapons tactic doesn't backfire. We all know what they say about karma.
Sorry about that, guys. I haven't been able to stop coughing today for shit. Better not begin to. Goldberg tried to kick him. Yeah. I had to figure that was going to happen, Enforcer. Jeez. You gotta put the guy down first. You ever seen Goldberg slam his head into the turnbuckle? Might have. He hit his head pretty hard on that turnbuckle. So he might have rung his own bell. So is there any doubts that Goldberg loses tonight at WrestleMania?
He's looking a little off balance. His hopes of winning this match appear to be dwindling in a hurry.
Uh-oh. Setting up for the spear. Oh, nailed him with it. You gonna hit him with a jackhammer too, or is he just gonna go for the ladder? He's going for the ladder. He's gonna put the ladder on top of him probably. Oh no, Enforcer's moving already. He ain't gonna be able to get up and get that briefcase. You reckon he will? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will. I don't think he's sticking around. So, oh, Enforcer got rid of Goldberg and is up there with the briefcase. Can he get it down before Goldberg gets back in there? Goldberg is still down. Goldberg is burnt out. The match lasted more than a minute and a half. He's burnt out. Oh, but he's able to stop the Enforcer from getting... No, he didn't. He didn't stop him. Enforcer has beaten Goldberg. Unbelievable. Insane. I didn't see Enforcer really do any offensive moves. That's hilarious. Well, it doesn't matter. He got the briefcase. He's moving on. Hang it right back up there while you're up there, Enforcer. Because now you go one-on-one for the Intercontinental title with Youngblood. final match. Youngblood and the Enforcer. One-on-one Intercontinental title on the line. Who walks out with the vacated title? We will not be doing entrances again. Whoever pulls down that briefcase will be awarded the title, the Intercontinental title. After this, we still have the Women's Championship match. That'll be Emma versus Alexa Bliss. And then the last man standing main event for the NWOW World title. Daniel, the champion, defending against Kenny Lee, who won the NWOW Royal Rumble to earn the shot at the title. By the way, I believe he was number 1 or number 2. It was only a 10-man, but still. Number 1 or number 2, and survived the whole time to win the Royal Rumble. Did not see that happening, but it did. Starting with this match, it's 3 straight title matches. Intercontinental, Women's, and then the World title. Jeez. I'm worse than the WWE at planning. My Mania is going to be over 4 hours, it looks like. Maybe not. There'd have to be some quick matches to not be. Of course, I should have some extra time because the first match we said was the pre-show. And that wasn't anybody in the universe. That was NWO people. Hulk Hogan versus Brock Lesnar, as a matter of fact. Not controlled by anybody. So I guess that would give me an extra 10 to 15 minutes, so I might get it done in under 4 hours. No entrances. Youngblood, we've seen you come out with your title already. Your tag team title with Eddie Guerrero. Just crowned tonight. The Enforcer looks to wear the Intercontinental title for the first time. Youngblood was the Intercontinental champion not too long ago. Taking it from Kenny Lee. Before, I believe he eventually lost it to Luke Gallows, I want to say. Who then went on to lose it to the Eye. And the Eye apparently needed 2 eyes to find his way to the arena, and he hasn't been able to do it. So we had to strip him of the title. Enforcer takes down Youngblood. Slams him down. Back of the head to the mat. Oh, I never plugged this back in, did I? Son of a biscuit. Enforcer to the second rope. Misses the elbow. Youngblood misses with a right hand. Enforcer takes control again. Oh, nice knee lift there by Youngblood. Big right hands here by Youngblood. Enforcer goes down. Choking him out.
You could call this a good old-fashioned butt whooping. Yeah, that's exactly what we're witnessing. A butt whooping.
What time is this? WrestleMania's at 7, right? Yeah. Damn, dude, still got 4.5 hours to go. What time's the pre-show start? Does that start at like 6? Pre-show's got to start at 6, I would think, right? Big left hand there by the Enforcer. Knocking Youngblood down. Youngblood right back on top, though. Enforcer with a reversal move. drops an elbow right into the heart of Youngblood. Another one.
You have to wonder if he could recover from this, guys.
And Michael, this could be the opening he needs to pull ahead. Well, he can't be meek. Yeah, meek. If he wants to
Youngblood
come out
reverses.
on top of this, we're going to need to see some of
Drives
that
him over.
aggression that he's become known for.
Youngblood drives the elbow to the throat of the Enforcer. And again, Enforcer with a backdrop. Enforcer keeping up with Youngblood so far. He's heading out. He's going to grab the ladder. These guys are worn out. Don't forget that the damage retention was on. So these guys are exhausted, having gone through 2 TLC matches each already. Now the Enforcer setting up the ladder. He's looking to end this. Youngblood is down. Enforcer reaches up. Can he unhook it before Youngblood gets back in there? Youngblood back in, and he's going to try to climb up there with the Enforcer. Big right hand. Another 3 of them. A 4th. Somebody goes down. Oh, Enforcer is down. That might be it right there. Youngblood. Youngblood is walking out with 2 titles. Yes, he is. Youngblood reclaims the Intercontinental Championship that he held before. What a night for Youngblood. He will walk out the new tag team champions with Eddie Guerrero. First time tag team champions. And also the Intercontinental Champion. Unbelievable. What a mania for Youngblood. Impressive. There it is. Beat James Wolfe in the first round. Took out Finn Balor in the second. Finishing it off, as you just saw, with the Enforcer. Oof. Alright. Now we get on to the Women's Championship match. For the final time, these two have been going back and forth. It is now official, with Sasha Banks being the new #1 contender. Oh no, I don't think we want that. This will be the last match between these two. They will not go back and forth anymore. So it's basically a winner takes all. Emma, thank you. Kenny Lee, of course, the manager of Emma. Getting to show his face on some pay-per-view time again. Title. There is the NWOW Women's Championship. And here we go. Final match between these two. For the title, anyways.
I can't wait to see these two go at it.
Winner moves on to face Sasha Banks. Loser just moves on. No more titles while the other one is the champion. No more title matches while the other one is the champ. Alexa Bliss has held that NWOW Women's Championship. She actually has beaten Emma for it, and Emma has beaten her right back for it. Like I said, they've been going back and forth for a few months. Emma has had a stranglehold on the women's title for quite a while. With a few hiccups here and there. Actually, I think the only hiccups has been Alexa, right? I don't think anybody else has been women's champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Women's World Championship.
The Harley Quinn of the NWOW, Alexa Bliss.
She looks great tonight. As a reminder, folks, the champion will be putting the gold on the line in this one.
Oh, better not be getting sick. Yeah, oh shit. It's supposed to be like 60 degrees outside of it. I haven't even opened my freaking front door all day. That's nice. There she is, the challenger. Awaiting the champion now. She's ready to get this on. She wants to take that title again. She wants to do it right here at Mania. What is Emma coming through the crowd? Jeez. Nice shot of the crowd there. There is Emma. With her manager, Kenny Lee. Emma enjoying the spotlight of her entrance here at Mania. Will she be enjoying the walk out just as much? We will see. Not if she loses that title to Alexa Bliss. She definitely will not be enjoying it then. I'm sure Kenny will not enjoy it if he loses to the world champion after this match, Daniel.
So much anticipation, and it all comes down to this.
Here we go. NWOW Women's title on the line. And they lock up Emma with the side headlock to start. Test the strength here. Ooh, Emma trips her up.
But hey, this is what we signed up for, didn't we?
Again. Collar. You're gonna get a clean break here. No, Emma slaps Alexa. Obviously learning from the best, Kenny Lee. The dirtiest, I should say. There isn't a rule either one of these two won't break. Knee lift by Bliss. Fireman's carry by Emma. Oh. Alexa returns the favor. Jawbreaker. Oh, misses. Oh, Alexa scratching the back of Emma.
It looks like her back is in bad shape.
Here comes Rana. Down for the pin. What are you doing, ref? 1 count. Alexa pulls her up. I doubt she would have gotten it, but it takes real balls to pull anybody up like that. If you go on to lose, you look really stupid. Gutbuster.
With the championship on the line, she'll have to find a way to fire back.
Let me interject this.
Stopping away now on Bliss.
Matches these two are, there's no way to predict what's going to happen.
Well put, John.
Just kicked her in the ass.
Well, to the bit of adversity here.
It's not quite the same when they say kicking her ass there, Emma. Kicking her ass. Oh, and she misses. Drop kick to the back.
I certainly didn't expect to see this kind of damage.
Bliss to the top. Misses the elbow drop. You are not the macho girl. Uh-oh, Emma looking for a surfboard here.
That's paralyzing. It won't take long to lose the use of that arm. I couldn't stand being in a hold like this. Wait a minute.
If she escapes the hold.
Yes, she did. She got out. Putting the boots now to Emma with a kick.
She's starting to stagger a bit. She's not going to let her title slip away that easily, though.
Yeah, but you and I both know she will do everything in her power.
Rolling over, going for the pin. 1, 2. Emma kicks out.
Oh, yeah, let's go. She looks unbeatable tonight.
Emma with a
Oh.
swift reversal. And it's
Also blocked by Bliss, though. And another reversal by Emma. And blocked again by Bliss. These women know each other so well from the last couple of months. Emma sandwich.
That's how you make this crowd
What?
stand on its
That wasn't Alexa Bliss that did that, you idiot. 2 count only.
She's not
Bliss
done yet.
able to kick
You have
out.
to believe that she's in all sorts of trouble here.
And it's Alexa Bliss with the reversal.
She's putting the entire game
That was a
at
real
risk.
leg sweep
Oh,
right
no,
there.
it's here.
Uh-oh, Kenny Lee distracting Bliss. Come on, Kenny, get down. It's a women's championship match. Let the women have at it. Emma now.
I don't know how much more of this kind of damage she can take.
Setting her up.
Stay down.
Oh, I thought, yep, she's going for a finisher. Mikanusho driver. Hooks the leg. 1, 2. No, Bliss able to kick out. Kind of glad it didn't end like that after Kenny had to stick his nose in.
Take off. You can call this a good old-fashioned butt whooping.
Yeah, that's
Big Rana by
a butt whooping.
Bliss, and then
Good chance to
Emma with the reversal arm drag. DDT. Emma says it's over. It ain't over yet, Emma. It ain't over till you get that 1, 2, 3. Puts her into the corner.
So much resolve. It's going to
Big
take
boot.
a minor
Going for another Emma sandwich. Oh, nailed her.
Bliss goes down hard.
Up into a gut buster. Could break a rib that way. Emma again setting her up for that Mikanusho driver. And she got her. Hooks the leg. This could be it. 1, 2. Yes. And Emma still with a tight grip wrapped around that NWOW Women's Championship belt. Just can't find the right one to beat her. Maybe Sasha Banks, the new #1 contender, will be the one that can take that title. So Emma walks out with the Women's Championship, and now Kenny Lee will look to bring home the top prize, the Men's World Championship. Make it a big old victory party for Emma and Kenny Lee tonight if he can do it. Kenny says if he wins the world title, they are going to take both titles to bed with them and make sweet lovin's on the titles tonight. Who the hell's going to want to wear those titles after that?
What a match that was, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us.
Emma finally done with Alexa Bliss, she says. That was it. The final match between those two. As long as Emma holds the title now. Alexa will have to go after the title when somebody else holds it. Like I said, it could be Sasha Banks. She's next in line. But right now, it's time for the Mania main event. Kind of figured I screwed that up. Couldn't do it that way. The NWOW World Champion. Oh, wait, first we'll put the challenger, Kenny Lee. He'll go against the NWOW World Champion, Daniel. These two would have made a hell of a tag team, don't you think? But instead, here they are battling in a last man standing in the main event of Mania for the top prize in the NWOW.
I can't wait. We have one of the best talents on the roster today in a match of epic proportions.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
Well, if you take that pre-show match off, Hogan and Brock Lesnar, it looks like we would have finished this in under 4 hours. Just like WrestleMania. More than likely. I mean, to be able to finish it in under 4 hours with the pre-show. Kenny Lee's already got a match tomorrow night. Tomorrow on the NWOW. When he faces off with Marcus Cruz. Daniel. Well, we'll have to see what happens after tonight, where he goes. Obviously, will be due a rematch should he lose the title tonight. Here we go, Kenny Lee. I'm a bad man.
Is a last man standing match, and it is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Paying tribute to his trainer, Scott Steiner. Big Papa Pump. Holla if you hear me. I'd like to see Big Papa Pump on a WWE game. Maybe next year. That would be awesome. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Man. I wanted to put his headgear on, like his vest there, but obviously they don't have it. Fuckers. But if they put Scotty in the game, then they'd probably have it, right? I'm like a little P.D. Williams. I think it was Petey, right? Wasn't Petey the one that There's a little big Papa Pump. And here comes the champ. You'll notice neither one of them have their managers. Last man standing does not allow managers. Daniel is managed by Becky Lynch. Of course, Kenny Lee managed by Emma, like we saw in last match. He was out there for Emma's match. The main event of NWOW Mania. Biggest pay-per-view of the year. It comes down to the Outlaw Kenny Lee and the world champion, world heavyweight champion, Daniel.
Introducing the champion from the edge of reality, weighing in at 230 pounds, he is the world heavyweight champion, the ladies' man, Daniel Richardson.
After weeks of talking about it, we are finally here to put an end to the dispute.
Kiss you goodbye, Daniel. It's mine, buddy. Yeah, that's right, bro. Bring it over here. That's where it's going home. Going home with me. Here we go. Let's get this underway, ref. Ring that bell. And there it is. The imaginary bell. Ooh, Kenny with a low blow. The first move of the match. Wow. Just goes to show you. Kenny is the dirtiest player in the NWOW. He will do whatever it takes, including low blow you at the very start of the match. Up and over goes Daniel. Marcus Cruz, take notes.
And now the official begins the count.
Snap suplex by Daniel. He drives the fist into the forehead of Kenny Lee. Drives some elbows into the shoulder now. Kenny trying to shake it off, shaking that arm off. There's a reversal. Takes him down. Picks him back up, but Daniel with the jawbreaker. And a neck breaker. Daniel flipping out here. Stomping away. Kenny milking it for every second he can. Stays down till the count of 8. Sneaks out the back. Grabs Daniel, whips him into the ropes. Oh, a spine buster. Arn Anderson spine buster there. Oh, but Daniel with the kick. Now, Lou says press, unloading with the fists. Snap.
And now he gets a bit of a reprieve as the official once more begins to count.
6. Kenny Lee taking a little rest again. Gets up at 8 again. Daniel right there to unload on him though when he does try to get up. Oh, he might have hurt his knee there.
And now the official begins the count.
Up to 5. Once again at 8. Oh, but Daniel with a kick. Kenny goes to get up, and Daniel just kicks him every time. Got him up on the shoulders. Flapjack by Daniel. Kenny Lee down again with the count again by the ref. Ooh, avoids that one. Oh, charges at him, and Daniel just too quick. Got him with a drop toe hold, and now he's counting again off a drop toe hold. Daniel should be on him right now. You know you're not going to win on that. Oh, the sign says it. Best pay-per-view ever. Rolls out. Daniel with the kick. Holy crap, a super kick, and Kenny is down again. Daniel is dominating this match. Got to 9 that time. Kenny started to get up, and the ref broke off the count. Daniel again unloading. Kenny just can't get to his feet, and when he does, Daniel has the answer. What the hell was that? You'll be kidding me. There's a reversal finally by Kenny Lee. Let's see if he can muster some offense here. He's been on the defense all this time. Got him up. Electric chair. What are you celebrating about, Kenny? No, don't do it. Get on him, Kenny. This match ain't over on an electric chair, I'll tell you that. Especially when he's done nothing else. Oh, kicks him as he's getting up. Now it's Kenny Lee unloading before Daniel can get up. Puts him into the corner. Kenny's setting him up for something. You're going to put him up top, maybe go for a super kick. Nope. Dragging the eyes across the top rope. Daniel reverses. Oh, Kenny reverses with a back elbow. Oh, a backstabber by Kenny Lee. And Daniel's being counted. See, Kenny's been down about 10 times already. Can't see this being the end. I think the backstab is enough to put away Daniel at this point. Picks him up. Puts him back into the corner again. Again, turning him around. And he's going to drag him across that top rope again. He's trying to blind Daniel. Uh-oh. Hooks him up in the air, and down with a brain buster. That's more of a finishing move for a last man standing than we've seen any of the other counts so far, I would say. That or the backstab is a pretty good one too, but knew you weren't going to get that. Up to 7. Only an 8 count. Daniel getting up. Kenny kicks him again. What a back and forth match this has been. We're at the main event of Mania. Uh-oh, Daniel heading to the top. Kenny laid out. Flying, he misses. Kenny moves out of the way. Would you imagine if he was counted out here? Daniel would have cost himself the World Heavyweight Championship. Doing more damage than Kenny Lee was able to do by missing the splash off the top. Up to 8. 9. No, Daniel getting up. Kenny kicks him right in the side of the head. Way to the back. Uh-oh. He's going for it. Jackhammer. Nope. Rampage. Got him. That might be it. That could be it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, Daniel gets up from the Rampage. Well, kind of. Looked like he was still down. The ref probably should have kept counting. I think Kenny Lee just got robbed. He blocks that, though. Oh, he just slapped Daniel. He slapped him. Oh, no. That's it. It's over. New champion right there. That was a curb stomp. That is Kenny Lee's finisher. He's put many away using that. It's over. I think he just knocked Daniel out. Championship on the line. Oh, you're right about that. No, Daniel up at 9. Unbelievable. I can't believe he got up off of the curb stomp. Two-handed choke slam by Kenny. Gives him a kick and then lets the ref count. 7, 8, 9, and Daniel up again. Oh, he misses the punch. Kenny with a famouser. Holy cow. This has got to be it. Oh, Kenny's going to pick him up. He doesn't want it like that. Whips Daniel into the corner, a boot again, and dragging the eyes. He's trying to blind Daniel. Daniel is going to have some serious eye problems after this match. Kenny Lee setting him up. Oh no, Daniel reverses with the jawbreaker. Kenny reverses, goes up and over, pushes Daniel out of the way. Oh, he's going for the jackhammer or the rampage. Jackhammer. No, Daniel reverses it again. And hits a Mikanuso driver of his own. What a match to end Mania. Who is walking away with the title? Kenny Lee has looked like he was going to, but Daniel keeps getting up. Now it's Daniel on top. There's an 8. 9. It's over. Daniel has retained his title. Unbelievable match. I thought it was over right there with that super kick. Came awfully close to winning it there. Had to go through a lot more, but he still came up the victor. I thought this was really a curb stomp. Daniel somehow got up from that curb stomp to finish off Kenny Lee with the Mikanuso driver. Maybe we should call it the Daniel driver. Call it whatever you want. Daniel used it to win the main event here at Mania and retain that right there, the World Heavyweight Championship. That guy traveled, what, 250 miles or something? Whoops. Alright, guys. It's a good pay-per-view. I want to thank everybody that came out. Unfortunately, everybody that came out is probably not still here, so they won't get the bonus. But for those of you that are still here, you will get the bonus. And I shall give you all. Eat me? No thanks, well, I actually am hungry, but bonus all 100 lurking points. All isn't in your channel. What? What the fuck? Is it all one word? Bonus all? No, it shouldn't be. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, it is one word. That was fucked up. Anyways, eat me. Fuck you, Sumpta. Go be an asshole on somebody else's channel now. It's funny. Alright. Seriously, thank you to everybody that came out, hung out, enjoyed the pay-per-view. I shall be back tomorrow for more NWOW. The fallout from the pay-per-view. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Until then, guys, be safe. See you tomorrow.